double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone Museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for the Miss It Miss Out show. What was that, Lucy? Oh, bye. How's your micro pig getting on? I put a hilarious promotion for the show on Facebook in which I just made stuff up about the rest of my friends here at JewelleryMaker. She hasn't really got a micro pig, I was just messing around. And she said she's not my friend. Aww. Known that girl for years. And this is, yeah, I love you too. Anyway, Lucy's gone now. Well, you weren't watching for Lucy anyway, you're watching for Alison's amazing designer inspiration. 2 wirework Yodas in 2 days so far. Unbelievable. But we don't have the designer inspiration on this show. We have non-stop Miss It Miss Out deals. So if you've already got your P&P up and running with us here at JewelleryMaker today, then you're never going to pay that again. That's sorted for today. You've paid your $2.95. And now we are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Now here at JewelleryMaker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, our sister channel Gems TV. one of the biggest gemstone buyers in the world, and as a result of this incredible buying power, we can give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. We are going to prove that tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, because we are here to clear out the last in stock of many items, and we're going to go a little bit lower than maybe we should. So I have to tell you, we've got exciting opportunities all the way up until 9 p.m, but we've got our sales manager, Mr. Scott Stone, in the building today, and I don't know what Liam was buttering him up with before I arrived, but when I got here, we had lots of lovely treats. Let me show you what we've got coming up as our superstar buy. Now, every 25 minutes on the show, we're going to have an exclusive opportunity known as a star buy. But at about 5 to 9 this evening, we've got our final sale of the night, which will be our superstar buy. A gorgeous example of beautiful ametrine. Now, some of these stones are being classified as amethyst, and others are definitely ametrines. I mean, check this one out. There's more citrine than amethyst in that one. Really interesting gemstone. One location, so a huge amount of value. And we are going to bring this to you for under £15 this evening. You're going to have to tune in at 5 to 9. Updates on just how low we can go will be coming up throughout the show. Liam will be negotiating, shall we say, with the powers that be throughout the show to see just how low a launch price we can give you. Currently, I can guarantee it's going under £15. We also have one of my favourites, beautiful morganite, coming to you as part of a multi-gemstone strand. It's a family reunion. Gorgeous beryl here. The whole beryl family all together on one strand. Aquamarine, heliodor, beautiful morganite. Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me have a little closer look. Yeah. No, that's going to be morganite rather than goshenite. So you got aquamarine, morganite and heliodor on one strand here. Absolutely gorgeous. That's coming up for you at 8 p.m. And we even have a brand new strand to get started with. So we're going to launch the Miss It Miss Out show with this exciting strand of beautiful Moonstone. I love this strand. For a start, it's massive. Look how long it is. You can literally re-strand this and you'd have a wearable necklace design. Love this because you've got organic irregular shapes on the gemstones themselves, so you've got that organic feel, but these have been faceted to perfection, checkerboard faceting on the surface, so you get that play of light and you get that high-end finish to your jewellery designs. Now, this is a brand new strand, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker, and we have been given an exclusive launch price. As I say, I don't know exactly what producer Liam has been up to. What did you buy him? Some sort of present? Giving him sort of like treats, cookies and stuff? Is that what it was? He won't tell me. He won't divulge his secrets. I see. He doesn't want the rest of the producers to know how he got such amazing treats. Check out this Moonstone. Beautiful shimmer on the surface. And here comes your code. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number to get involved with these deals. And my advice is to get involved as early as possible. You can always put the phone down, but if you miss it, you miss out. Now we're looking at beautiful variation of colour tones here. You've got your peach moonstone, your grey moonstone and your white moonstone all on one strand here. So maybe you want to use the larger nuggets to create wirework rings, or maybe you do want to create a really organic necklace design by including these all together. This is a gemstone with a really rich history attached to it. It's been set into jewellery since 100 AD. And even back then, really revered. Absolutely gorgeous. And the launch price I'm hearing is somewhat ridiculous. Now there's already people allocating this to their baskets online, so congratulations to Jane, Teresa, new buyer, Nicola, you're there, and I am pleased to say many of you online are already checking out. That's the way to do it. If you leave it in your basket and people come through on the phone lines, you could miss out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Congratulations to Linda, Richard, an anonymous buyer, you're there, Linda, another anonymous buyer. Teresa, you've checked out now. That's the way to do it. Very impressive stuff, particularly when you see the price. My advice is to start dialing that free phone number now. We are going to take this brand new strand of Moonstone under £10 this evening. Here comes your price. $5.95. Totally ridiculous. I told you we were going to prove to you that we had the best value on the market, and this is how we do it. We're launching a brand new strand of multicolour Moonstone featuring peach Moonstone, white Moonstone and beautiful grey Moonstone, all for $5.95. And look at the carat weight, 255 carats. Now I'm aware that maybe some of the gemstone strands that we have here have a slightly different finish to that you'd see set into maybe gold on the high street or from some of the designers. But do you know what? You've got the irregularities which are going to add texture and character to your designs, but here these have been faceted to perfection. These have been handed over some of our most experienced lapidarists. Check out the uniformity of that checkerboard faceting. So you're going to get that same high-end finish that you see on the high street, but from these organic gemstones. 255 carats in total. Multicolour Moonstone available right now for $5.95. Now we often say that because items are the last in stock, we can give you a clearance price and add it to your order price if you want. This is a brand new launch and we are giving you an add it to your order price. If you've already got your P&P up and running, if you paid that £2.95, you have got a risk-free shopping experience here. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk involved. Just get it home. See it for yourself for $5.95. The most encouraging thing that I'm seeing on the board is that I've got as many new buyers as I have regular buyers up there. Always lovely to see our regular customers getting involved with deals like this, but they're already aware of the value that we offer here. Brand new buyers getting involved. Well, when you're offering 255 carats of Moonstone for $5.95, it's not really surprising. We still have got quantity available, so if you want to add that to your order, dial through to the help team anytime. It's a free phone number and they will assist you in adding that to your order. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on because we have got lots to get on with. Very, very pacey sales tonight. The second we come on screen, we're going to give you your price, we're going to let you get involved as quickly as possible, and then we're going to move on to the next one. We've probably got over 100 different items to show you, and we're going to try and show you each and every one of them. We're determined to find something for everyone tonight. Where are we going to start, producer? Okay. And where's it hidden? Oh, it's slid under, is it? No? What are you insinuating, Pete? You're giving me little gestures. Just tell me where it is. It's at the back. It's right at the back. Yeah, that's all right. This one. Yeah. This is floor manager Pete. What have you been? What are you calling him? Participation Pete? Because he likes to get on camera. I've noticed that about Pete. He likes to give his mum a wave and that. I'm down with it. The price is on screen immediately for the Matrix collection. You've got 1,400 carats of gemstones here. I'm going to show you everything you're going to get. Wow. These are gorgeous. They're huge. What have we got here? Different amethysts, different aquamarines. Is it aquamarines or is it apatites? Check out these gemstones. This is definitely aquamarine. These are gorgeous. How about a bit of emerald? Rose quartz. Beautiful garnet. So these green gemstones are actually adventurine. My apologies, I just said emerald based on the fact that it looks exactly like one. So let me retract that, my apologies. This is actually green adventurine. It's got a very forest green colour tone to it. Beautiful Ametrine. So this is a real mixture of gemstones here, shapes, sizes. They're all drilled and they all have that polished finish, so they're perfect for use in your high-end jewellery designs. Just in case anybody felt misled, please let me retract that. It's not, there's no emerald in this collection. It's amethyst, rose quartz, apatite, aquamarine, yellow quartz, citrine, gorgeous garnet and smoky quartz. So my apologies for that, but I'll tell you what, look at the quality of these gemstones, look how many you're getting. The carat weight is absolutely ridiculous. Have a look at this. So there you go, currently selling at $19.95. Of course you get the handy little storage pots and boxes as well, and we're taking the price down. WGIM20 is the code, down to $16.95. We are taking the equivalent of your P&P off the prices. Check out the carat weight here. Check out the finish on those gemstones. Absolutely incredible, but we only have a minimal number available. So we've only got 3 left in stock. So single figures of availability when we started with this. Look at all those gemstones. Congratulations to people coming through on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. And of course, people adding it to your baskets. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Wow. We're going to move on. You've got 20 different pots of gemstones here. It'll take me a couple of minutes to put those away. But it'll actually be easier than pushing them all to the side. So, oh, we've still got 2 available of those. Oh, it doesn't look like it though. People are adding it to their baskets right now. So there you go. Congratulations to everyone that's successful on that one. I don't think you're going to be too disappointed because they're absolutely gorgeous. I can't even put them back in the pot. I'll leave that to the talented man that is Pete. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Right. Beautiful Kyanites now from the rooftop of the world. So very, very difficult mining location. We actually find these in the Himalayas. Not an easy place to go gem hunting, but of course, it's worth it when you get hold of beautiful kyanite. Prized by many, many gemstone collectors. This is 110 carats of one of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of. And it's interesting because kyanite actually comes from the Greek word kyanos, meaning blue. And you have got that beautiful cashmere blue tone coming through here from these gorgeous gemstones. And I love the way you've got these needle-like inclusions in the gemstone that make it shimmer on the surface. Absolutely gorgeous. It almost has a mystical feel to it. The price is $16.95. That's all you're going to pay this evening. 110 carats, or is it? Don't forget, this is the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to give you exclusive price reductions throughout the evening, but they're only available till 9 p.m. We've taken it under £10. Over 100 carats of genuine kyanite. I would advise you to do your own research. Put kyanite into your search and see the kind of price points that your high street jewellers, if they can get hold of it, and of course some of the biggest designers in the world, are charging for their kyanite designs. Again, not comparing the finish they have on the gemstones, but consider the fact that gemstone collectors, real jewellery enthusiasts, are prepared to part with large sums of money to get kyanite into their collection. Over 100 carats available right now at the clearance price of $9.95. My advice is to utilise that 1 P&P per day, and of course make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is not when you make your final decision. Get it home, see it in the flesh, and that's when the decision-making process actually begins. The other interesting thing about these is they're sort of almost marquise cuts, 15 by 8 mil in size, so they're going to be very, very versatile within your designs. We're going to move on. We only have single figures of availability here. Beautiful peach moonstone. Now, if you invested in our opening sale this evening, our launch product, which was that gorgeous moonstone strand, then this could be the perfect addition. Here, you haven't quite got those organic feels to these gemstones. Instead, you've got these beautiful high-end droplet cuts. They're pear-shaped drops, they're faceted. Oh, the quality of the faceting takes my breath away. Absolutely gorgeous, really enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. And you've got a lovely colour variation here. You've got your feminine peach tones, but you've also ranging up there to your more fiery tangerine colours as well. Currently available at $14.95. People already allocating this to their baskets. The code is QSRU83. Again, over 100 carats of this gemstone available right now. They range in size from 7x6 to 16x12, and we are going to give you yet another price reduction this evening for the last in stock. And I will say, down to $7.95. Congratulations to everybody who came in early allocating this to their orders, because everyone will pay the same final low price of $7.95, and we only had single figures of availability when we started this one. The code is QSRU83. We're not going to mess around tonight. We're going to get those prices straight on screen and allow you to get involved as quickly as possible. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. It looks like that is going to be a sellout, so we're going to move on. Ooh, can I make a little presenter request after that? Could we do number 7 after that? Cool. Look at these cultured pearls. Huge electric blue. I'm thinking these have like an electric blue. They've been classified as midnight blue cultured baroque pearls. I think it might be the gorgeous pearlescence that's giving you that neon-like feel to these. Perfect for classic designs, as pearls always are, but because of that gorgeous colour tone, I'm thinking these would fit into so many contemporary designs as well. They actually range in size from 11x10 to 16x11, and again, it's those slight irregularities that's going to feed into your design and provide you with texture, and also let your customers know that you have sourced the real deal. Genuine cultured pearls available right now for $7.95. The code is HBGP70. They're huge, aren't they? I mean, if you were to get these and they were perfect rounds and they had no little inclusions on them, which these do, on some of them have slight inclusions, I think, again, it adds to the organic nature. But if they didn't, they'd be classified as luxury pearls. You'd be looking at paying 3 figures for these, wouldn't you? $7.95 for genuine cultured pearls here. Absolutely ridiculous. The code is HBGP70. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. We only have a limited number available, so if you do want to get hold of these, dial right now. We started with single figures. It looks like it could be another sellout. Gorgeous midnight blue cultured baroque pearls available right now for $7.95. Well done to all the multi-buyers coming through on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. I'm going to move on now. Can we do my one then? Got a little presenter pick going on. We've got these gorgeous chrome diopsides. Now it's quite interesting really, because talk about the buying power we have, but it's actually all about our endeavour as well. Not just about the pricing, but also being able to source some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We can only mine for this gemstone around 2 to 3 months a year, and I think that Lucy just had a very high-end variety of our chrome diopside, and obviously, again, the finish is totally different. This is what I'm saying. It's not just, you can't just compare the finish from some really, really high-end gemstones being used by Cartier, for example, to our gemstones. There's everything in between. Even here at JewelleryMaker, we offer you such a large range of gemstones that you have a different finish depending on what variety you're buying from us. So Lucy had the strand that was $27.95. Very, very high-end variety of chrome diopside. Here, we've got your organic small nuggets. They range in size from 4x1 to 9x3, but if you want to get the best value on the market, you've come to the right place. 50 carats of green diopside, available right now for $6.95. Absolutely ridiculous, and look at the colour tone you've got there. We only had a limited number to start with, and we'll show you exactly how many we had. We've already gone global. Dan always gets excited. Linda from Carolina, you're getting involved immediately. $6.95 for genuine diopside, totally ridiculous price point. And I was telling a story recently about a customer who had bought some of our diopside, bought some of our pearls, and actually created a beautiful design. She was too scared to put it on Facebook or send it into the Wall of Fame. She took it to be valued by an independent jeweller, and he valued it over £200. Obviously, that represents a huge profit to our customer because she was buying from us here at JewelleryMaker. Gorgeous diopside. I mean, the valuation was based on the rarity of the diopside and the roundness of the pearls. That was what the jeweller cited. Right now, you can get hold of this for $6.95. Now, some people are a little bit, maybe, I don't know, a bit intimidated by using the organic nuggets because they're not quite sure how they're going to work in many of their designs. But I think if that is the case, you may benefit from investing in our Chips and Nuggets DVD, put together by designer Mark, and he shows you lots of different ways to incorporate nuggets into your designs, maybe designs that you can actually achieve based solely on the use of these gorgeous nuggets. $6.95, as I say tonight, the prices are coming straight on screen. We want to give you all the best possible opportunity to get involved. If I were you, I wouldn't sit around umming and ahhing about whether the price is going to be lowered. Get involved. The price we're going to show you already represents the best value on the market, and if we go lower to clear it out, we're only going to do that if we see the names on the screen anyway, so we can be sure we're going to clear it out. So if you are interested in this, get involved straight away. Show us your interest, and then we can justify going that little bit lower. Congratulations to all the people multi-buying this. It looks like they're going to go, so we're going to move on to our next item. Wow. Gorgeous citrine. Now we're talking about the finish you get on gemstones. Have a look at this, virtually jewellery quality. 45 carats of citrine in total. Faceted rondelles for $7.95. 45 carats. And look at the consistency of colour here, this beautiful honey golden tone there. These are faceted rondelles. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x6. The code is GRGK57. 45 carats here, but to be honest, you don't need to use all of these in one design. You can actually select maybe some of the larger ones if you need a statement focal point for a design, or if you need a delicate accent stone, choose the smaller ones. $7.95 is all you're going to pay for a Gems of Distinction quality strand of citrine. GRGK57, 45 carats in total. Look at those, absolutely gorgeous. You can see there the way those golden hues are coming through. Under £10 this evening for 45 carats of citrine. The code is GRGK57. Lots of people adding this to their collection. Maybe you already have a successful jewellery making business. Maybe you're already selling lots of your pieces at craft fairs. Invest in your birthstone. Citrine is November's birthstone. You're far more likely to make a sale if, for example, your customer has a personal association with this gemstone through the fact that it is their birthstone. So we're actually lowering the price. We've chipped it down to $5.95. So everybody who'd already flown in on the phone lines, you are now getting the benefit of that price reduction. If you're starting to dial now, good luck. I hope you don't miss out. This is what it's going to be like tonight. Fast and furious. GRGK57. Congratulations to Caroline, Catherine, Jenny, Annette, Rachel, Jane. Lots of anonymous buyers. Huge number of people getting involved on the website right now. JewelleryMaker.com. Probably the most efficient way to buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. But just make sure if you do allocate it to your basket that you check out to avoid disappointment, because I've probably got more people on the phone lines than I have got strands available right now. So make sure you check out if you want to get hold of 45 carats of citrine for $5.95. We're going to move on though. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to do these gorgeous pearls. We've just been talking about the way certain independent jewelers will value the pearls that you can buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. These are very, very high quality. Classic white cultured pearls here, but they're huge. They're 10 by 9 mil. Again, you've got those slight irregularities in the size and shape. Still lots of roundness there, but it's actually sort of elongation to the pearl, which I think is going to feed into many people's designs. Under £10, just $9.95. I've got to say, at this size, with this gorgeous classic finish, you'd only really need to use 2 of these to create a beautiful pair of pearl earrings. You could probably make your money back. So that's 2 pearls. I'll take those 2 away. Check out the rest of the pearls you've got to make pure profit with. $9.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. And don't forget, the more people we see on the lines, the lower we'll go on prices all night long. DFGP58, if you want to get involved, show your interest immediately. Half the stock's already been allocated on this item. We've only got 5 remaining strands. I mean, the quality of the pearls here is absolutely fantastic. If you have got them in your baskets, by the way, make sure you check out. We are seriously busy tonight. DFGP58, it looks like we've got enough people to end this sale, so we're going to move on. Really? Well, that crept up on me. It's time for a star buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a star buy. You know what that means. We're either going to be launching one of our brand new strands, like our Ametrine or our beryl, or we are going to be taking a collection of strands together, giving you a bundle of products with which we can offer you a huge saving. That's exactly what we're about to do. And yet more pearls. Very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker, mainly because of the value. Love the gemstone strands here. This is known as Orchid bouquet. Like it. You've got your white cultured pearls here. They're potato pearls. They are 7 by 6 mil in size. Again, the quality of our pearls is phenomenal. You've also got 220 carats of beautiful Lapis Lazuli. Now these are 10 by 8 mil drums. Really amazing quality once again. Got all those pyrite inclusions on the surface of the gemstone, that royal blue base tone. Really classic colour combinations. And then you've got this beautiful purple banded agate. Now we don't see these tubes very often, but again, they are going to feed into so many different designs. They could almost be used as a sort of connector piece between your main weave or your main strands and your pendant, if you like. Or of course, they're fitting nicely on the décolletage if they're used within the necklace design, just to provide a little bit of lift, just to attract attention. And I think that's important when you're working with gemstones, where each and every one is completely unique thanks to its banding. I mean, let me just take these 2 back to back here. Look at those, totally different. You've got this beautiful fuchsia tone going on with this one, and then you've got this gorgeous white base tone with these beautiful regal purple inclusions. I mean, each and every gemstone is totally unique, really feminine as well. The code you need is RNGC53. You're not just getting your banded purple agate, you're also getting your Lapis Lazuli gemstone, which has been revered for thousands and thousands of years, and of course classic white pearls here. Now you could use all these together. We've actually got a little bit of inspiration for you here. It's been put together by Susan. one of our resident jewellery makers. You can see the way all the colour tones work together, those blues, those purples, those gorgeous classic white pearls. Or of course, maybe you want each and every one of these gemstones for your personal gemstone stash, just to ensure you've always got an inspirational gemstone. The code is RNGC53, and here comes your oh, it's not actually a superstar buy. Well, it could be. When you see the price, you're going to believe it. It's a star buy that's super. It's like when somebody says to you, when you're a kid, and somebody says, "Is that your girlfriend?" And you're like, "No, she's just a girl who's my friend." This is just a star buy that is super. RNGC53, 3 strands for $11.95. Less than £4 a strand right now for classic cultured white pearls, beautiful Lapis Lazuli drums, and of course, your purple banded agate tubes. People flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this. Congratulations to Alison, Marion, Emma, Lily. Lots of familiar names coming through. You know what it is. People have already got their P&P up and running. They know they're going to need these gemstones. They know they're making a saving. Take advantage right now. RNGC53, your Orchid bouquet. 3 strands of gemstones for $11.95. I would say most of these are pretty much essentials for most jewellery makers. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Still people coming through on the phone lines. Congratulations if you are adding this to your 1 P&P per day. We're going to leave it on with you. We've got lots to get through. We're going to move on. Now don't forget, the second you see something, the price is going to come on screen, start getting involved. Whatever price comes on screen already represents the best value on the market, and if we see enough interest on the phone lines, we might even take a few pounds off in order to sell it out. That's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting launches. We have got here gorgeous clear quartz, absolutely fantastic, a really traditional look here based on the faceting. They're actually irregular in size. They range from 25 by 10 to 36 by 15, and these are under £10 this evening. $9.95. The code is YMGP13. Do you know what? This is going to sound silly now, but I'm thinking about getting hold of one of these, because how gorgeous would this look? This is going to sound so silly. As a light bulb pull. Your mum does stuff like that. Liam's right. If mums do it, that means it's definitely a good idea. YMGP1. I might actually get hold of one of these. I've got 2 pulls. Both my bathrooms have a pull cord. I'm getting a strand of this stuff. YMGP13. Okay, the cloakroom. Sorry, one of them's not a bathroom. One of them's just a downstairs cloakroom. YMGP1. Don't get in trouble here. Unbelievable. Text in how many bathrooms you've got. How many toilets have you got in your house? 2 toilets. Couldn't get the bus to work. YMGP13, 420 carats of clear quartz here. These are faceted irregular drops, and they're available right now for $9.95. Once again, a huge carat weight here, over 400 carats. And you know what? That's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones, and of course being involved in different crafting hobbies. You don't always have to fit everything together, do you? You don't have to include these as gorgeous pendants, although they would make rather beautiful pendants. They're showcase pieces, aren't they? But you don't always have to use them. I mean, the value that we offer you here allows you to actually buy genuine gemstones and use them for everyday purposes around the house. That's how ridiculous the value is. YMGP13, 420 carats of clear quartz, and you know, I'm saying how I would use them, but I imagine if you've got bridal commissions coming through, these are perfect. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave those ones there and we're going to move on. Oh, sorry, 15 you said, didn't you? Yes. So an exclusive threading pack, usually reserved for our jewellery making kits. They're going to contain everything you need. So $7.95 is all you're going to pay. Let me show you everything you're going to get for $7.95. You've got 2 packets of your gorgeous organza bags. 10 of your fuchsia or gorgeous hot pink perhaps, and 10 of your silver organza bags. You've got beautiful silver ribbon, which I think you're getting 10 meters. 10 meters of silver ribbon. And I've seen lots of designs recently where people have actually been using ribbon rather than beading, thread or chain to complete their designs. It looks amazing. I imagine it's really comfortable on the neckline as well. You've also got 50 meters of this beautiful violet coloured beading thread. 6 meters of your hot pink elastic, perfect if you're making friendship bracelets with youngsters, for example. Hot pink beading thread as well as your violet tone there. So really stacking up all of the threading materials here. You've got your 80 meter monofilament and one of the most popular items here, particularly for people involved with braiding techniques, your cord ends. And you've got 1, 2, 4 of these in total. Check them out. You've got a lobster claw clasp. Perfect way to complete any braided design, whether it be for the necklace or a bracelet design, for example. And this is silver plated copper. They're 12 by 6 mil. The lobster claw clasp and the cord ends themselves are 8 by 6 mil. These give you such a high-end finish to those braided designs. I suppose when you're working on your braided techniques, such as a macrame bracelet, for example, there is that slight danger that people sort of look at it and see the plaited technique and maybe think of it, oh, we're chipping money off, you see, that shows the more people that come through, the lower we'll go. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. We're now down to $6.95, we're now down to $5.95. MNGP37. Sorry, I get excited when the prices get lower. I'm sure you do as well. All I was going to say is, you know, there is that risk that people may think, oh, that's just a homemade bracelet. When you're working with silver-plated copper findings and you're giving them that professional finish, it's all about the finish. That's what's going to elevate your designs from being homemade to being handmade. We are now down at under £5. Let's have a look again. Everything you're going to get 4 of your ribbon cord endings with your lobster claw clasp. So you've got 4 of those. 10 organza gift bags in your hot pink, 10 in your silver. You've got 10 meters of silver ribbon. And then let's have a look at these threading materials. 50 meters of your purple beading thread, 50 meters of your pink beading thread, 6 meters of that gorgeous pink elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. And we're now down at $3.95. Congratulations to Sarah. You multi-bought this, you were in at a higher price. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. You don't need to wait till we get to the lowest price. Get involved as soon as you see something you like the look of, or you know what, more appropriately, as soon as you see something which will enhance your jewellery designs. MNGP37, it might just be useful to you. You might just need to stock up on these wholesale opportunities while they're available. Because, you know, if you are selling your jewellery at craft fairs, right now you might have some gift bags available. They're not going to last forever. I imagine you're becoming more and more successful. So you need to stock up while they're available at wholesale clearance prices, down to $3.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. If you do enter a short queue, we are very, very busy this evening. Don't panic. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, so just stay where you are. There's an anonymous buyer from a foreign land and Dan's getting excited. She wants to be anonymous for a reason. Just because you've worked out who it is, Dan. She has to be put anonymous. So let's have a look at this. I'm sorry, I've gone, because they're in fours, I've gone jumped forward one. My apologies. Here we go. Wow. We talk about the gemstones here providing you with gorgeous texture to your designs. This has a really serpent-like feel to it, almost like a snake skin effect. Look at this. Liam likes this. He likes the python-like feel of this gemstone. 250 carats in total. Multicoloured laced agate. These are faceted long drums. They're 28 by 10 mil, so they're gonna have a real impact on your designs, and they're available right now for $6.95. This is unbelievable. And if you do look at these, it's almost similar to sort of like the rings on a tree, isn't it? So if you know when you chop down a tree and you see those rings and they have that organic nature, that's exactly what you get from the banding on this gemstone, isn't it? That really organic feel. It's all due to the gorgeous crystal formation, the way these gemstones form. BHGP23, 250 carats of multicoloured laced agate, currently available at $6.95. We're taking that price lower thanks to you getting involved on the phone lines. Down to £4. You know what? He's only doing that because he's feeling competitive tonight. Now, one thing you're going to learn about producers, if you've just started watching the channel, is they don't like to be outdone on the prices. They like to give you the best price available. Basically, Liam noticed that at some point I'd presented a mid-show and I gave you this clearance price of £4. There's still some remaining in stock, and Liam has matched the lowest ever price. They're not ones to be outdone. Congratulations to Pamela, you're multi-buying. Karen, you're there, and Linda in North Carolina. We love it when we go global. She got involved with the show last night and she told us why she buys from us here at JewelleryMaker instead of sourcing items from America. Because she loves JewelleryMaker. Who doesn't? I imagine it's to do with the prices as well. £4 is all you're going to pay right now for your multicoloured laced agate. Absolutely flying in the phone lines, and that is why we honoured the lowest ever price. It looks like it's going to be a sellout tonight, actually. So we're going to move on. Ooh, beautiful carved flower beads here. And look at the variation of colour tones you've got. You've got your fiery red tones, your gorgeous peachy colours, those apricots, those tangerines, those honey hues, all from your red agate, and all for $6.95 this evening. 230 carats in total. These are 10 mil rounds, so really easy to work with. Really versatile within your designs, but I have to say, when you're looking at a gemstone strand like this, it's not necessarily about the rarity of the gemstone or how difficult it is to mine or source. It's all about the lapidary work here. Now, agate is actually quite a readily available gemstone. We don't have too much trouble sourcing agate or mining for it. It's quite a dense gemstone, so we haven't got to be really, really careful when we mine. Of course, any mining process is labour intensive, of course, but when we're mining for agate, it's a little bit denser. We haven't got to be worried about the delicacy of the gemstone or the formation of the gemstone. We do have number of different locations we can source this gemstone, so we can always get hold of it, but it's what we do to it afterwards that's making the difference on this particular strand. We pass this over to an experienced lapidarist who's able to hand carve each gemstone to create this bespoke look, which I think is going to enhance your jewellery designs. If you're going regularly to craft fairs, maybe you're sitting alongside people who only ever work with synthetics, okay, their designs are going to be gorgeous, but they haven't got that added little je ne sais quoi, that little bit of mystique around the fact that they're working with genuine gemstones and, of course, this beautiful carving property. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 230 carats, but they're quickly selling out, flying out the door. We've got less than 20 available now, so if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. People already coming through on the phone line, so congratulations to callers in the West Midlands, in London, up north in Merseyside. 230 carats of red agate, but in these gorgeous carved flower rounds. I know that many people missed out when this item was launched. If that's you, then you can dial that free phone number right now. We're getting busier and busier as the night continues, and if you want to get involved, then start dialing right now. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 230 carats of gorgeous red agate. We're going to move on. Now, going from one very impressive carving and familiar shape within handmade jewellery designs to another. Gorgeously romantic, carved puffy hearts. These are 11 by 10 mil in size, and here you got one of my favourite gemstones, beautiful rutile quartz. You can see I love the two-tone finish you get here, and again we've matched the price, $6.95. Really organic feel here because this is some of Mother Nature's finest work. 150 carats in total, and you can see here those delicate but dramatic inclusions within the gemstone. So you've got those inclusions, actually tourmaline that causes those inclusions, and you've got these needles of jet black tones coming through which are going to enhance your designs. And it's nice, I think, when you're working with a heart shaped and you're adding that romance to still have that drama and that texture from these beautiful inclusions. The code is JHGP68, the klaxon sounding, and that can mean only one thing. That we're going to give you all a can't ignore it price, and add it to your order price tonight, a price that cannot be ignored for genuine black rutile quartz. These are your puffy hearts, and they've just been dropped down to $3.95. I told you it's going to be a crazy night here tonight. We are going to try to bring you as many opportunities or shop-opportunities as possible, and we're going to take them to add it to your order price. I mean, to be honest, $6.95 for me is lower than we should ever be going on this gorgeous gemstone. A gemstone that's actually prized for its inclusions. A gemstone that adds so much character and texture to your designs shouldn't even be going anywhere near $6.95 for that kind of carat weight. But it's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. We could see that this was a popular one. We could see that people were showing their interest straight away. So we've given you a treat. So that just goes to show the quicker you get on the phone lines, the lower we will go. $3.95 now. JHGP68. Congratulations if you get hold of that one. Moving on. Ooh, like these because we just saw the purple variety of this cut in our Star Buy bundle. Now we've got the hot pink variety. Gorgeous banded agate tubes. They're 12 by 8 mil. You saw from our previous inspiration design that they could be used in a multitude of ways really. They could sit beautifully on the neckline. They could form gorgeous bracelets. That's the way I see them being used because they almost shape around the wrist. And don't forget, when you're thinking about a jewellery design, your wrist's not actually round. You know, your wrist is more of a pear shape. And as a result, these tubes are going to work perfectly. So you think about the bone, the shape of your wrist. It's not a perfect round. That's why bracelets differ from bangles, for example. 220 carats here. They are $5.95. Another add it to your order price tonight. And if you, like I, enjoy working with your girly gemstones and you want to offer that bit of femininity to your designs, then this is the strand for you. You've got those bespoke looks on every gemstone thanks to that gorgeous banding. And it's available right now for $5.95. Lots of familiar names coming through on the phone. That's what I want to see tonight. I want to see people making use of that 1p&p. We'll sort the prices out. You make sure you're ready to act accordingly. Well done to Rena, seeing your name coming through many times. Well done to Gloria, well done to Jason. New buyers coming through now as well. You can see there we've only got 5 remaining in stock. Very, very limited. We've got 4 left. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number. The code is NEGP82. We're going to move on. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so this is a huge packet of wool. Now this is actually oh no, this isn't the wool, this is felt, is that right? Yeah, yeah. It's just because it says wool in big letters on the back and I thought wool, looks like the felt. It is the felt, the rainbow colours of felt. Now if you've seen the way that Gemma Crow uses this material to create jewellery designs, you will have been knocked sideways on many occasions. In fact, I'm just having some designs handed over to me and you can see exactly the way that this can enhance the design. I mean, look at that. This is a statement piece. See there, separate the colour tones out and almost form strands using this felt. But also, I've seen the way Gemma's used it to create actual beads. So, absolutely versatile material. Work in so many different designs, and I think it's important when you're creating handmade jewellery to include different textures, different mediums. It's going to elevate your jewellery to another level. We are chipping the price down because people are getting involved. GE FT78, it's available right now for $6.95. So low. We're down to $5.95. Gee, Sir Liam, he's feeling generous tonight. The more people that get on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go. Congratulations to all the new buyers. $4.95. Very, very popular. And if maybe you've been eyeing this up but you haven't been quite convinced by the felt, my advice is to get involved, because the saving you've just made could be added to another purchase, and you could add the DVD to your order, the felt DVD that was put together by Gem, and then you're going to get lots of inspiration. You can see exactly how to use this. You can see now that we have taken this down to $4.95, a clearance price tonight. And don't forget, all of the items that we reduced in price will only be available at that price until 9 p.m. Congratulations to Julie, Richard, Anelia. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. If not, then my apologies. Lots of anonymous buyers taking advantage of this deal. You know what that means. People feel like they've already taken advantage of the pricing today. Don't panic. 1 P&P per day, that's how to justify it. Don't worry though. If you want to come through as anonymous, just let the call centre know. Congratulations to Susan, Margaret. I've got one Margaret in Lancashire, one Margaret in Merseyside. Congratulations to Christina, Catherine, Elizabeth, Donna, Carol, Janice. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. You can add that to your order for $4.95. Ridiculous. We are so busy tonight. Now we're getting the prices straight on screen tonight because we want to make sure we show everybody something that they want to add to their order. This is gorgeous black onyx. Everybody's going to want to get hold of this when they see the price point of $6.95. Absolutely beautiful. Utilised by some of the biggest designers on the planet. I mean, think about Cartier, Gucci, Chopard, for example. They all use black onyx within their designs. And why do they use it? Because of this jet black tone, this gorgeous luster, that reflective quality. My advice, get black onyx. Get black onyx. If you really want it. NOSM87, 40 carats of black onyx here, and these are really delicate. They're little plain coins, range in size from 3x1 to 7x3. So they're not going to be overpowering in your designs. They're the perfect accent gemstone. Boom, down to $5.95, and it's these little savings that are going to allow you to increase your profit margins when you're selling your jewellery. Maybe you just make jewellery to wear yourself. This is the perfect strand for you. It's going to go with any other gemstone, and right now we're under £5. Another add it to your order price tonight, $4.95 for 40 carats of black onyx. Seriously? $3.95. I could see people coming in on the phone lines. I thought, well, that's going to be a sellout. That goes to show the more interest we get, the quicker you get involved, the lower we go tonight. NOSF87. We've got lots of people flying in now. It could be that people miss out. My advice is to get involved. The second you see something you like the look of, I can already tell you it's going to be presented to you at the best value on the market. But at $3.95, that is, I would describe it as ridiculous, in fact. And of course, if you're adding it to your basket, make sure you check out. I've just had a phone buyer call up, an anonymous buyer who added 3 of these to their order. If there's 2 left and they want 2, they're going to get them. They're going to take them out of your basket. We're down to single figures. We're going to leave that one with you at $3.95. Absolutely ridiculous. We're going to move on. $20. Love this. This month's birthstone, really, really feminine look here from your lavender amethyst. Absolutely beautiful. The prices come straight on screen. It's just $6.95 for 270 carats. Do you know what? Again, this isn't necessarily about the gemstone, although This is one of those gemstones which most people are going to be aware of. Of course, it's February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's. It has literally got everything going for it. But again, the lapidary work is what I think is going to really enhance your designs. That checkerboard facety, that play of light on the surface of the gemstone. It looks absolutely fantastic. It looks like jewellery quality gemstones because of the standard of the facety. 270 carats of amethyst here. These are impact pieces of amethyst. They're large, they're 18 by 13 mil, large enough to become features of your designs, maybe pendants for example, or maybe the feature of an asymmetrical necklace design. GP27, it's available right now for $6.95. Don't forget, always important to stock up on your birthstones, particularly when we're looking at this month's birthstone. Gorgeous amethyst, the gemstone of Valentine's, and this is a particularly feminine variety. It's available right now for $6.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. Well done to Michaela, Jason, new buyers, all adding it to their basket. If you want to take advantage, make sure you check out, otherwise you could end up being disappointed. GP27, 270 carats of amethyst available right now for $6.95. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time for a Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. As I say, if this is the first time you're watching, important for us to let you know what's going on. Every 25 minutes or so, we're going to do a Star Buy, and that will mean that we're either going to launch a brand new product. We've actually got premiere strands of ametrine and beryl coming up for you later on this evening, or the alternative is that we're going to bundle gemstone strands together and give you a clearance price. That's exactly what I'm about to do on two of our most popular gemstones here. One of the gemstones that I'm always surprised that we're able to source here. I've been selling gemstones for a long time, been working with the Genuine Gemstone Company for over 6 years now. I started as a producer on Gems TV, so I learned all about gemology via that route. Then I started working with JewelleryMaker as a sales manager, so I learned all about the different product ranges we have here on JewelleryMaker, but I really wanted to come back down, help to make the show entertaining, and I wanted to do the fun part, which is giving you all the best prices. I'm always surprised when I see fire opal here on JewelleryMaker. It's one of those gemstones which is sought after the world over by gemstone suppliers and jewellers. Now, I know that the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, he is an active gem hunter himself, flies all over the world, going to different artisan mines to ensure that A, that they're acting ethically and the people that we work with are mining appropriately, and B, to ensure that we get the best possible prices. Now, recently, Steve actually went on a little mission to see if he could get hold of some genuine Mexican fire opal. I believe it was quite a successful expedition, actually did get hold of some jewellery quality gemstones that are going to be set into jewellery for our sister channel Gems TV. Of course, on Gems TV they offer you the best value on the market for gemstone jewellery. We do the exact same here on JewelleryMaker, but we're actually competing with our own company to get hold of a gemstone like this. This is so sought after. Beautiful fire opal, and when you see the colour tones you'll know why. And you can see every single colour you'd expect to see from the lava from which this gemstone forms. You can actually imagine, can't you, you know, if a volcano's erupting and that hot magma's sort of cascading down the side of the volcano, you can imagine seeing all these fiery colour tones. And actually the rarest variety of fire opal are these beautiful, rich, cherry red fire opals. And one thing that is interesting about this particular variety of opal is that what actually happens is the lava quickly cools. That's the inclusion of water. It cools quickly, but as a result, you're not going to tend to find those colour plays within the opals that you'll traditionally find on most opals. You know, that little shimmer of green and orange colour within it. That's all due to the fact that normally it forms very slowly, and it forms grids that allow the light to play in the centre of the gemstone and give you that colour play. Because this lava cools very quickly, you don't normally get those grids forming, so you don't see that colour play. The quality of this fire opal is such you can actually see that on some of these examples. I don't know that I'll be able to get it across on screen because of our studio lights. Hopefully I will. I've got some really strong lime green tones. How about that? You see it? It's almost like a little... There we go. You see it? There you go. It's actually quite clear on quite a lot of the opals on this strand. Not always easy to show you in the flesh, but to be honest, you shouldn't even see that sort of optical effect from this variety of opal, but that's the quality we've managed to source you here at JewelleryMaker. And I know what you're thinking. What else do we get? Well, how about your favourite gemstone? And another gemstone which has an incredible optical effect. Labradorite here. Incredible labradorescence. Again, I'm going to pick one, show you that labradorescence. You see that there? Look at that. You've got, that's interesting there because you've got the three most traditional colours of labradorite there. You've got those electric greens, those electric blues, and that violet tone coming through as well. Oh no, there's a little bit of a golden touch coming through there as well. Beautiful. So that's your labradorite featuring labradorescence. So these are really exclusive gemstones, gemstones people are going to be aware of, and as I say, even I am shocked that we're able to source fire opal, particularly of this quality. These are the kind of gemstones that you're going to want to offer your clients, particularly if you've got those high-end bespoke commissions coming through, people requesting handmade jewellery, bespoke designs, for example. If you can offer them gorgeous labradorite and beautiful Mexican fire opal, then they are going to be repeat buying from you. These are plain rounds of your labradorite, and they seem to me to be about 4 mil in size. So very, very versatile. It's going to work in so many different disciplines. Your soutache, your beady beads, your bead loom, and of course your kumihimo. Work on those as well as being perfect for, you know, an accent gemstone within your basic beading designs. We are going to have to bring that price on screen. $14.95. If you were to buy these separately tomorrow morning, for example, it costs you over £20. Right now, you can have these two strands to your order for $14.95. Luxury special here. Your fire opal in your wheels and your gorgeous labradorite in plain 4 mil rounds. It's available right now for $14.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that phone number right now. Don't forget, the more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we can go. If I see that people are interested in this, but not at this price point, then we might be able to go a bit lower. If you're interested in this at home, dial the free phone number right now and show your interest, and then we might go lower. That's my advice. You can always put the phone down, but if it sells out, you'll be missing out. And of course, the price will stay exactly where it is until we see more people coming through on the phone lines. NYGC37 luxury special featuring fire opal and labradorite rounds for $14.95. Okay, we've got another 10 people on the phone lines. Let's give them another £1 back. $13.95. Now you see, showing your interest benefits you. Congratulations if you're coming through. Well done to Julie, Nicola, Sarah, Susan, Jane, Hilda, Lily. Lots of people flying in now. Dialing that free phone number. If you want to take advantage, get involved immediately to avoid disappointment. Some very, very elusive and high-end gemstones and some of the highest quality varieties I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. It's available right now for $13.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more miss it, miss out deals, so do not go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo Projects Workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show with me, Ed. I'm so glad that you are joining us this evening. I have seen the phone lines lighting up the board tonight, and it's because of the prices. We are giving you Miss It Miss Out opportunities tonight. We're taking things lower than they've ever gone before on many occasions, but the key is the more interest we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go. That's the key. We're getting the price straight on screen tonight, so we've got so many interesting opportunities to bring to you, and we are determined to find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Why do I say that? Because you're only ever going to pay one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, no matter how many items you order. Even if you got hold of heavy reels of wire from the Designer Inspiration show earlier, and then you want to add 20 different strands from the Miss It Miss Out show, you're only ever going to pay $2.95 per day. We are determined to find something for everyone, And as a result, we have also got some brand new opportunities. Beautiful ametrine, which has been a bit of a feature of the day actually. We had a very interesting example of ametrine this morning, a faceted variety, which I think, again, was demonstrating the best value on the market for a one location gemstone. Came in at under £30, didn't it? $29.95 for beautiful ametrine on this morning's show. We have this organic, polished, almost, I think they're going to be classified as nuggets, but I'd classify them as ametrine pebbles, just because they have this beautiful variety. Now, the example we had this morning actually was a sellout, so there's none available of that particular strand. So if you did miss out, we do have another variety for you here on the Miss It Miss Out show. That's coming up for you at 5 to 9 as our superstar buy. We also have another brand new strand. Beautiful beryl here. My favourite gemstone, or one of my favourite gemstones on this one. Beautiful morganite. And aquamarine, and you've got those heliodor golden tones coming through as well. This is coming up for you at about 8 PM. Absolutely gorgeous. Another brand new strand this evening. Lots going on. And right now it is time for luxury for less. Now here at JewelleryMaker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, which means we have the biggest buying power available to get you the best value on gemstones and some of the most luxurious and the rarest gemstones on the planet. That's exactly what we're about to show you. Don't forget, the price is coming straight on screen. The second you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number to take advantage. Many of the items you're going to see are going to be last of stock opportunities. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee, so if you're umming and ahhing, my advice is to get it home, see it in the flesh, and then that's when the decision making process starts. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go, because on the Miss It Miss Out show, it's our job to clear out the last of stock. So if we feel like we can do that, then we'll give you a clearance price. Let's have a look at our first luxury for less offering. Really beautiful sapphires. Check these out. These are graduated faceted drops. Now it's actually been classified as a heart shape. I believe it's sort of a generic classification for this cut in the regions in which we source the gemstones. But of course, I think when we're buying these as jewellery makers, when we consider something to be a heart, we're looking for that sort of indentation in the top, aren't we? Now we only have 20 strands available of this. As I say, many of the items you're going to see are going to be last of stock. And it's available right now at $17.95. One of the big four here. They are droplet shapes. They're faceted to absolute perfection. I love this earthy colour tone here. It's almost halfway between being a white sapphire and a canary sapphire. So you've got almost a golden or a silver tone to them. Almost a metallic feel, if you like. They're going to add into so many different designs. And of course, it allows you the ability to offer your customers genuine sapphire, faceted sapphire drops here. Some of these are small enough to be used as earrings, others are large enough to be feature pendants. We're seeing lots of people coming through, and I'm hearing we can give you a price reduction. It looks like it could be a sellout. We've got 14 strands available now on screen, 95 carats of sapphire here, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Lots of interest getting involved. We are now down to $14.95. Producer Liam handing you back the equivalent of your P&P. A £3 reduction here for one of the big four. 95 carats of sapphire for $14.95. They're quickly flying out the door now. We are approaching single figures of availability, so if you want to get involved with that, that price reduction is only available until 9 PM. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Our first luxury for less item. We're going to move on. Gorgeous, beautiful morganite. Now, if you haven't watched the Miss It Miss Out show before, or you don't regularly watch between 5 PM and 9 PM, you won't know that I'm a bit girly when it comes to my gemstones. There's nothing wrong with that. For me, gemstones are all about the ladies. Look at the colour tones you got here. Gorgeous baby pinks. Beautifully feminine. We only have single figures of availability, and we can offer you 55 carats of morganite, one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, for under £20. They're already selling very, very quickly. We've only got 5 strands remaining now. The code is AERU54, 55 carats in total, and we are going to give you a price reduction. We want to see the back of this tonight, not because we don't love the gemstone anymore, just because it's a last of stock opportunity. We've got to make way for new and exciting gemstones. So congratulations to Lily, Lynn, Brian, coming through on the phone lines. £12.95 for gorgeous morganite. Don't forget, this is a gemstone which is used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. When you have the ability to offer your customers morganite, far more likely to get those bespoke commissions. AERU54, it's available right now for £12.95, a clearance price, but we're going to leave that one with you because it's going to be a sellout. Moving on now, beautiful rainbow moonstone. Fantastic quality on your moonstone here, because I can see the agilurescence, this optical property, in abundance on each and every gemstone. I'm going to select one and show you exactly what you're going to get here. On the face of it, you've got this beautiful white gemstone. You can see there this beautiful electric blue shimmer that comes through from the centre of the gemstone. Look there. See that there? Wow, that's like a rainbow, isn't it? That's where it gets its name from, rainbow moonstone, because you get whole spectrums of colour at some points on the gemstone when the light source hits certain facets. We're already chipping the price down. Lots of interest already. 80 carats of rainbow moonstone here, your faceted droplets, which range in size from 7x4 to 10x5, and now we're under £10. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. Represents the best quality of gemstones we can source here at JewelleryMaker. You can get hold of this right now for $8.95, sorry. Congratulations to everybody who came through early. You are now guaranteed a strand. Well done to Lily, Annette, new buyer. $8.95. Don't forget, the more interest we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go. $8.95 is all you're going to pay now. The code is BHRU85. Hugely luxurious gemstone. It's got a very rich history attached to it. You can add this to your order right now for $8.95. Absolutely ridiculous prices there. I think we've got a few left in stock. I'm surprised that we've got any left in stock when we're offering you this quality of moonstone for that price. 80 carats for $8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. If you do want to add it to your order, make sure you speak to a member of the call team. Ooh, green onyx. Beautiful emerald green tone. 45 carats for $9.95 this evening. Another Gems of Distinction strand. Now, if you're not a regular viewer and you don't know what that means, basically, we've opened up buying offices all over the world here at JewelleryMaker. We've expanded a great deal over the last 4 years thanks to your loyal custom. And we've got a team on location in Jaipur in the Pink City. Premier location for gemstone trading, and as a result they are able to source some of the rarest varieties of gemstones at the best possible prices. We can bring you this quality of green onyx for under £10. I mean, look at the way these they've been classified as saucers or discs, for example, and they have been faceted on that outer edge to provide you with all the elegance and sparkle you could ever want. 45 carats in total. They range in size from 4x2 to 9x4. The code is YSVX38, 45 carats for $9.95. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines now. Congratulations if you're getting involved. Don't forget, the reason we're bringing the price straight on screen is because it already represents the best value on the market. But if you get involved early, you're guaranteed to take advantage of the price reductions. We're now down at $7.95. Don't wait for the price reduction. Get involved the second you see something you like. The price reductions are just an added bonus. we're already offering you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. YSVX38 available right now for $7.95. It's an add it to your order price for what you're getting here. So if you've already got a P&P up and running, you can take advantage of these price reductions tonight. You're only ever going to pay $2.95 per day. Congratulations to Lily, Barbara, new buyers, everybody taking advantage of this deal. And of course it will return to its original price at 9 PM this evening. I'm approaching single figures of availability, down to the final 7 now in fact. That's how quickly people are flying in at that price. I'm not surprised. We're going to move on. Beautiful Keshi pearls here. Are they Keshi pearls? Do you know what? I'm so used to seeing the Keshi pearls with really sort of outlandish irregularities, if you like. These are quite uniformed. They are irregular sizes and shapes, but have a look at these. They're almost, I mean, they're certainly a Keshi pearl shape, but they just don't have quite the same amount of irregularities. They're much more uniform. You can see how they almost interlock on the strand itself. Under £10 this evening for midnight blue Keshi pearls. And they've got this electric blue pearlescence to them. Genuine cultured pearls. Everyone's going to be aware of these. So many of you flying through. We're going straight down on these. $5.95 and add it to your order price. That's what we're trying to do here tonight. If you already have your P&P up and running, we're trying to give you a price you can't ignore. And don't forget, at any time you could hear the klaxon. That is an indication to just start dialing the free phone number. No matter what you're doing, drop it and start dialing to put yourself in the running, because we've already taken genuine gemstones to $3.95 tonight. That's how ridiculous our pricing is. $5.95 for genuine cultured pearls here, and these are perfect for classic designs or contemporary thanks to that colour, and you get that organic feel from this mineral. CGG P48, they're available right now for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. How many of these have we got? Really? Okay, we're going to bring the code, the price and the quantity straight on screen with this one. It's one of the big 4. We know how popular it is. This gives everybody an equal opportunity to get involved. Genuine ruby for $6.95. Totally ridiculous. FERU60, we're talking about 150 carats of ruby. Gorgeous, almost sort of frosted finish, if you like, to this ruby, these rough cuts. They're nuggets, they're 6x2, ranging up to 12x6. I've already got people flying in on the phone lines. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for one of the big 4 tonight, genuine ruby. Congratulations to Lily, you are making the most of that 1 P&P per day, taking advantage of a lot of the clearance deals we've got tonight. Many of the items you're going to see are last of stock opportunities. We've still got 9 strands of ruby at $6.95. What is going on? FERU60, 150 carats of ruby for $6.95. They're quickly flying out the door now. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. This is an add it to your order price for genuine ruby. I imagine some people must have missed out when this was actually launched, because people would have put it in their baskets or they didn't go through or what have you. This is going to be the final opportunity, I believe. We now have just 5 strands available. $6.95 for 150 carats. As we have approached such a limited availability, we're going to leave that one with you, but the code is FERU60. It's available right now for $6.95. Congratulations to everybody who got involved on that deal. That is really impressive. Moving on now to the oldest element on the planet, beautiful zircon. A must-have for many collectors, and we can offer it to you this evening for $6.95. 45 carats here, and this has this beautiful golden variety of zircon, almost champagne-like tones coming through. Beautiful zircon, and it's thanks to this gemstone that we know exactly how old the planet is. We used to think it was 4 billion years old. We now know it's much closer to 4.4 billion years old, thanks to examples of zircon we found, which redefine the way we've used carbon dating. Also responsible for letting us know that Mars is 4.5 billion years old, for example. And, you know, because it's the oldest element on the planet, can you imagine the extreme temperatures and pressures that it's had to go through? We talk about diamonds being forever, but really it's zircon that is forever. This is a must-have for many collectors. Maybe you have no intention of creating a jewellery design for this. Maybe it's just going to be a talking point with your customers. Beautiful zircon, $6.95, absolutely unheard of. I mean, traditionally this has been mistaken for diamonds throughout the ages, and its nickname is actually the Montari diamond. It's available right now for $6.95. Another added to order price for some ridiculous gemstones here. I mean, some of the biggest gemstone suppliers in the world would struggle to source zircon. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have the opportunity to provide you with this gemstone, and we've taken it to $6.95. The code is UHRU17. We'll leave that there. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another example of November's birthstone, the gemstone of happiness, beautiful citrine. Got those gorgeous golden yellow tones there, just like the sunshine tones that you get, you know, when you wake up and you're on holiday. $5.95. FHYY51, 80 carats of citrine in total. The droplets themselves range in size from 4x3 to 8x5. Really interesting because those irregularities again provide you with an organic feel, but because you've got this polished finish to them, they look so high end. And actually, you can feel confident in using quite a lot of these gemstones and not overpowering your design because they're quite delicate. FHYY51, 80 carats of citrine here, available right now for $5.95. It's another added to order price here on JewelleryMaker. We're not messing around tonight. We're getting those prices on screen immediately so you can make your decision. The second you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number to take advantage of the incredible prices. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. And this time we have got a very impressive collection of gemstones. We've bundled them together. We're going to give you a Star Buy price. We're looking here at a collection of moonstones. And not just moonstone, but also sunstone, the sun and the moon in one celestial bundle of gemstones. The beauty of our Star Buys is that we can take a collection of gemstones, put them together and offer you an incredible saving. Here we have your sunstone plain rounds, and these are roughly 5mm in size. They range from 5 to 6mm. That's what it is. Some are slightly larger than others. That's why I was just concerned that we weren't going to give you an accurate representation, but we've accounted for it. They range between 5 and 6mm, and you get this gorgeous shimmer from these gemstones caused by the inclusion of beautiful copper. We've also got faceted moonstone drop shapes here. This is multicolour moonstone, so you've got your peach moonstone, your grey moonstone, your white moonstone, all on one strand. These are faceted irregular drops. They range from 7 to 10mm in size. You've got 85 carats in total, and as if that wasn't enough, look at your sunstone nuggets as well. 250 carats in total. Gorgeous sunstone there. Real femininity from the rose pinks and the apricot tones. 250 carats. The nuggets themselves range in size from 8x3 to 12x4mm. Really impressive selection of gemstones here. And we've got some a little bit of inspiration for you. You can see exactly how you could use the faceted drops of moonstone. And then you could just mount one of those in a wire ring design. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? A really useful way to utilise the dynamic feel of those faceted drops. And you can see here, I'll just turn them on. There we go. Just so we can see that on both sides. I think it's just the way they're sitting, but look, you can see there. Exactly the way those gemstones have been used to create almost like a floral motif. So you can see the way the gemstones really work together, your Sunstone and your Moonstone there. You've got 3 strands in total, 2 strands of Sunstone, 1 strand of Moonstone here, your faceted drops of Moonstone, your nuggets in your Sunstone and your plain rounds here. People are already flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of these gemstones as part of a superstar buy deal. Not a genuine superstar buy, just a star buy that's super. OWGC97, your celestial stones, and here comes your price this evening. Under £10. Absolutely ridiculous what you're getting here. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for a strand of Moonstone, a Gems of Distinction strand? I mean, that alone could be £9.95 and it would be completely justifiable as a price point for what you're getting. The plain rounds of Sunstone, you can imagine how these are going to enhance so many different designs. I mean, elsewhere, you could pay £9.95 for half a strand of that Sunstone. And then, as if that wasn't enough, we throw in this huge strand of beautiful Sunstone nuggets. All of this is available right now for £9.95. It is an essential add it to your order item and price point. OWGC97, it's available right now for £9.95. I've got lots of people multi-buying this. Very, very encouraging. The more people that get involved, the better the prices. OWGC97 Celestial Stones are available right now for £9.95. If you want to add this to your order, the price point couldn't get any better on a bundle like this. £9.95 for the carat weights you're getting here. Look at all those gemstones. You've got the organic nuggets, you've got the plain rounds and the faceted drops. They all work together. Maybe you just want to add different textures, different varieties of gemstones to your collection. OWGC97, your celestial stones available right now for under £10. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now because around about half the stock has already been allocated. If you want to take advantage, dial right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. If you have put it in your basket, make sure that you're checking out because we've got lots of people coming through on the free phone number right now. OWGC97, very impressive bundle, very impressive price point, and very popular with you at home. We'll leave that one there, we're going to move on. Coming up at the top of the hour is going to be your opportunity to take advantage of the best value of the night. Now that is saying something tonight on JewelleryMaker. We've actually got a 10 strand super saver. Gorgeous variety of gemstones, different colour tones. Actually looks almost festive. Got lots of greens and reds going on. This is coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. And I can tell you right now that you're going to get each of these strands for the equivalent of less than £2.50 a strand. Very, very impressive value. The more items we bundle together, the better value we can give you. If you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. No need for the sarcasm. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Amazing. These are so versatile. FSGP01, they're available right now for £8.95. This is your multicolour poppy quartz. It has that crackled, quenched effect. These are marquee shapes. They're 12 by 6 mil, so they're twice the length as they are diameter. Perfect marquees. These are really feminine, really delicate, perfect for so many different uses within handmade jewellery, whether it be as sort of vine leaf inclusions, maybe as the petals on a floral motif. Maybe you've started to create gorgeous jewellery designs with a youngster. These would make beautiful charms, for example, on a simple bracelet design. And these gorgeous colour tones are really going to get people's creative juices flowing. Your buttercup yellows, beautiful amethyst purples, that clarity from your clear quartz there, gorgeous sky blue tones, and those baby pinks as well. FSGP01, 45 carats of multicolour poppy quartz available right now for $8.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now, because these are proving to be very, very popular. And don't forget, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, so take advantage of that deal. If you see something you like the look of, get it home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. FSGP01, 45 carats of multicolour poppy quartz available right now for $8.95. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like it. I've had a couple of different varieties of pearls this evening, but I have to say pearls for me are one of the fastest selling gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. We'll show you exactly how many we've got in stock. The stock is flying out the door already. ESGP35 Midnight Blue Culture Pearls. These are 7x6mm in size, so you can see how well these are going to work in so many different designs. If you want to get involved, then you can start dialing right now. We've got 40 strands available for the Miss It Miss Out show, and you can see exactly how these are going to work in your designs. They're those tiny, almost butter-like pearls, aren't they? They do have irregularities in the size. They're 7x6mm, so they have almost like an elongation. ESGP35, they're available right now, and they're down to $7.95. That's all thanks to the people already coming through on the phone lines. Congratulations if you're taking advantage of this deal. The code is ESGP35, and I think when you're working with an organic mineral that so many people are aware of, you're not going to be disappointed, are you? We're down to $6.95 now. The savings keep coming tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is ESGP35. Now, these have been classified as midnight blue culture pearls. I really see them as sort of an electric blue. That pearlescence is really providing with that vivacious feeling. As a result, you know, pearls are perfect for timeless classic designs, but they're also perfect for your contemporary pieces. Doesn't matter whether you're 8 or 88, you can always wear pearls. $6.95 is all you're going to pay right now, and I know lots of people like to wear pearl earrings, in fact. So whether it be studs or dangles, these are perfect. 7x6mm in size, sorry. ESGP35, we are approaching the final 20 strands now, so about half the stock's been allocated. If you want to take advantage, the price point is just $6.95. Congratulations to all the multi-buyers on that item, making the most of not only the price reduction, but also that 1 P&P per day of $2.95. ESGP35, they're available right now for $6.95. Over half the stock's already been allocated. We're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful white shell, but these are your gorgeous puffy hearts. These are perfect for so many designs. Again, you don't need to go too far with your creative inspiration. It's all done for you. $6.95 is the price point tonight for your 12mm white shell hearts. Oh, we're chipping already. Under £5. Is that just because the hearts are so popular that people have already come through on the web? Yes, it is. UAGP15, people already allocating this to the basket. We've taken it down under £5 tonight to add it to your order price. Now, this isn't your shell pearl. This isn't that lightweight shell. These are really much more solid in their weightiness. You can see, because you've got that translucent feel, but that white backdrop, they're going to enhance your designs in so many different ways. And we know that anything heart-shaped is going to sell well. You've got that organic feel from this mineral. White shell hearts, they're 12mm in size and they're available right now for $4.95, but they're only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. UAGP15. $4.95. We're going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like it. This is a pearl-coated chalcedony. I've just pulled the tassel off the end. I got so excited at the finish on the gemstones. I'll fix it. I'm a little crafter these days, don't worry. There you go. Reattach the tassel. So this is a really interesting gemstone, and it's available right now for $9.95. Get a gorgeous finish here thanks to this pearl coating, which really does give it that almost pearl essence. Faceted rounds here. They're 7mm in size. Now the more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go on this item. So if you're interested in adding this beautiful chalcedony to your order, start dialing right now. The free phone number is 0800 644 655. The code you need is KHRU43. People already getting involved at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are allocating this to your basket, then make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because we are taking this even lower. It's a Gems of Distinction strand, the best possible quality of chalcedony we can buy for you here at JewelleryMaker. And right now you can add it to your order for $5.95. Another add it to your order price, 90 carats of pearl colour coated chalcedony. One of the earliest materials used by man, and it has been set into jewellery for thousands of years. Absolutely gorgeous. It's also being used quite heavily within American fashion jewellery, very popular in the States. 90 carats here at the clearance price of $5.95, and add it to your order price, particularly if you already have your P&P up and running today. The code is KHRU43. If you want to take advantage, dial right now. We only have a limited number available. When we started this, people already allocating their baskets before we even started. Congratulations to lots of new buyers. Welcome to Sharon, Belinda, Brenda, Margaret, Paul, you're there, Daniel, you're there, Janice in Ayrshire. That's where my family are from. Well done to Margaret. That's where my football team's from. $5.95 is all you're going to pay for 90 carats of pearl colour coated chalcedony. An absolute steal of a deal tonight. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Don't forget, all of these price reductions are only available till 9 PM. So at 9 PM, that's going to return to $9.95. So if you're umming and ahhing, take advantage now. Make your decision when you get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a gorgeous variety of pyrite. Now, pyrite I think was probably the second most popular item today, wasn't it? Had some interesting pyrite carvings this morning, and they sold out like that. Right now, we're looking at your traditional oval shapes. They're 10 by 8 mil. We're looking at 155 carats in total. Now, I think that from my perspective, I'm looking at pyrite, and it's been traditionally used for many, many years within jewellery designs, because it adds that metallic feel to a design without having to integrate precious metals. And I think from, you know, a gemology point of view, that's the way I view pyrite. But I launched a strand of pyrite the other night, and I was sort of like and ahhing about where the value lies for a jewellery maker as opposed to a gemologist. And I was talking to our expert, Gemma Crow, about it. She was beside herself, wasn't she, at the strand we had. She could just see so many creative opportunities when she's looking at it. And I'm sure it's the same for you at home. You're looking at pyrite and you're seeing it in a completely different light to me. I'm looking at something from a gemological point of view. You're looking at how it's going to enhance your jewellery making designs. And I can see that these beautiful ovals are going to make a real difference to jewellery makers. QLGP04, 155 carats of pyrite. They're available right now for $7.95. You can imagine the amount of opulence and sophistication this gemstone can add to your designs. And we're down now to $6.95, proving to be very popular on the phone lines. The code is QLGP04, 155 carats. We're now down to $5.95. I told you we're not going to mess around tonight. You've got to stay tuned till 9 PM to make sure you find an add it to your order price for you. 155 carats of pyrite here for $5.95. Absolutely ridiculous. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now and you can add this to your order for just $5.95. I'll leave that on with you. We're going to move on. We've got lots to get through tonight. I know, we just had that poppy quartz. Sorry. In a rush, I reached for a strand and took the wrong one. But you know what, we'll do it anyway, because it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we just had that poppy quartz. These are your crackled quartz, very, very similar varieties. I think it's a very similar treatment that they receive. We had them in the marquise cut, now we've got them in the cubes. These are 6mm in size. You've got your gorgeous amethyst purples, beautiful daffodil yellows, those hot pinks, this beautiful clear quartz, and your sky blue quartz, and the klaxon is sounding, and that can mean only one thing. Start dialing that free phone, and these are going to a price you can't ignore. BU GP62, 160 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz in your 6mm cubes for $3.95. Whoa! $2.95 for genuine gemstones. Absolutely incredible. There are so many people flying in the phone lines now. There are already people getting involved. That's how it works tonight. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're gonna go. $2.95. We are going low. I can't get any lower. BU GP62. This is as low as I can go for genuine gemstones, surely. $2.95. We've gone so low. We're going so low. I can't even get. $2.95 for 160 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz. I'm excited when we see a price like that. We've matched the price of your P&P. $2.95. Absolutely redonkulous. That is a genuine add it to your order price, isn't it? So if you think about the price of your P&P being $2.95, buy this gemstone strand, that's your $2.95 dealt with. BU GP62, if you've already got your P&P up and running, there's absolutely nothing to consider here. $2.95. And you can see all the texture you're going to get from the crackled effect. But for me, these cubes are so interesting because they do provide you with those sharp dynamic edges which are going to work maybe to add a different slant on many of your designs, but also because of the subtlety of the colours, you can imagine they're going to work in so many different designs. Quickly flying out the door this evening. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. $2.95 for 160 carats of beautiful multicoloured crackled quartz. Lots of people multi-buying this, I don't blame you. We'll leave that one there, we're going to move on. I love this. This is your yellow chalcedony. I think this is my favourite strand of chalcedony that we have here at JewelleryMaker. I've seen it a couple of times, and every time I see it, I get more excited by it. Beautiful daffodil yellows here. Gorgeous sunny tone. But you've got this high polished finish to it. Now these are top drilled rice beads. Their range in size from 10x6 to 16x8, and it's available right now for under £10 tonight. The code is EBRU80, but people are getting involved on the phone lines, and as a result, we're taking that price down to $8.95, down to $7.95 now if you want to get involved. $6.95, we're giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. If you're still on the phone line to buy the crackled quartz for $2.95, just stay there, Sal. I'll take the yellow chalcedony as well. EBRU80, another added to your order price, another clearance price tonight for exactly what you're getting. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal. This is the way to make the most of your one P&P per day. Make sure if you do get involved in the morning show or the designer inspiration show, then you stick with us from 5 PM till 9 PM, because the Miss It Miss Out show is going to justify your P&P, because we're going to find an added to your order price for you. We're taking many of our most popular items down to clearance prices. Whoa. Huge snowflake obsidian here. Massive rounds. I like this gemstone because it does feel really dramatic to me. It feels like getting lost in a blizzard or something like that, because you've got these silver inclusions on the surface of the gemstone, but you've got that jet black tone to the base. 600 carats here. These are your 16mm rounds. Beautiful size there at 16mm because they're going to make an impact on your designs. They are $8.95 this evening. The code is REGP85. We only have a limited number available, so if you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. 600 carats for $8.95. Absolutely ridiculous price point for the carat weight you're getting here. If you want to make these yours, start dialing that free phone number now and make the most of your 1p and p per day of just $2.95. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Sorry, did you ever want to go back to 21, the one you told me to do? Oh, okay, sorry. Beautiful picture jasper here. These are your ovals, and they are $6.95. Lots of jewellery makers love to work with these earthy tones. Particularly, I've learnt beginners. You know, when you want to sort of master techniques, but you want to take the complexity of the design process out of the situation. So, you know, if you don't want to worry about whether your gemstones are going to be clashing, whether the colours or the gemstones work together, that kind of thing, it can be really handy to work with these earthy tones. Gorgeous picture jasper here. And the ovals themselves are 18x13mm. They're available right now for $6.95, which clearly represents the best value on the market for what you're getting. 230 carats of beautiful picture jasper. HOGP64, 230 carats of picture jasper for $6.95. It's a no-brainer. These are large enough to be used as pendants, small enough to be incorporated into more of a showcase piece. Absolutely love them, each and every one completely individual. And I think that's important when you're working with genuine gemstones, isn't it? HOGP64, 230 carats of picture jasper, available right now for $6.95. We're going to move on. Gorgeous highlight. Another gemstone that has such a rich history attached to it. Originally used by the Vikings, who believed that they could actually navigate their ships through the seas using this gemstone. And this gemstone is actually derived from the Greek word ion, for violet. And you can see the colour tones that you get here. Beautiful purple tones. We launched this not too long ago as a superstar buy, and we now have the last in stock 40 carats of highlight available right now for $6.95, matching the launch price that we gave you that night. These range in size from 6x4 to 8x5. You can see there people flying in on the phone lines to take advantage. If you want to make this yours, then dial that free phone number right now. The code is RLYY28. A last of stock opportunity for beautiful highlight, and you can see the way the facets are enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. See that play of light on the surface, allowing these to just sparkle away. It's interesting when you look at a purple gemstone, because from one angle, when you get lots of light behind the surface of a gemstone, they look really feminine, really gorgeous. And then when you turn them, you get that depth of colour, that drama. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.95 is all you're going to pay right now. The code you need is RLYY28. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal. Genuine highlight for $6.95. When I actually launched this, I remember saying that I used to be a producer on Gems TV. We used to have whole hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone's beauty. That's how popular a gemstone like highlight is. And when you work with a gemstone that is so prominent and that so many people are aware of, it's going to allow you to make more sales. They're quickly flying out the door this evening. The code is RLYY28. If you are adding this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Genuine highlight, 40 carats thereof for just $6.95. I'm going to leave this one with you and we're going to move on. Okie dokie. Now moving on. Ooh, this is pink amethyst. This is Has a very feminine, pink-like tone to it. Very feminine, very subtle. These are faceted droplets. They range in size from 7x4 to 11x6. And this is a Gems of Distinction strand representing the best quality of amethyst we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. You can tell the quality of the gemstone from that standard, that faceting there. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.95 is all you're currently going to pay for this strand. The code is BIJN85. We only have a limited number available, so get involved while you can. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com because we're taking the price even lower. Don't forget, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number, show your interest. Here on the Miss It Miss Out show, our aim is to clear out the last of stock, so the more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we can go. Barbara, Susan, Deborah, Margaret, Nubal, you were already on the lines. That's why we've dropped the price to $8.95. All of you can take advantage of that price reduction now. It's only available till 9 PM. I'm going to have to leave that on with you because it is now time for our 10 strand super saver as a stubbo! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Now, I've been explaining all night exactly how our star buys work. We're either going to launch a brand new strand or we're going to present you with a bundle of gemstones and give you a huge saving. This next item, they've become a little bit of a feature of our Miss It Miss Out shows. This is one of our 10 strand super savers, so it's going to represent the best possible value we can give you on gemstones. The largest collection of gemstones, we're going to give you the best saving. This is a 10 strand super saver, and we have got a rather impressive collection of gemstones here. Beautiful 4mm moss agates. Gorgeous forest green tones. 45 carats in total. Love this gemstone. We've also got rainbow obsidian. These are 8. Oh, picked up the wrong strand there. Rainbow obsidian. There you go. 8mm rounds. Really interesting gemstone. Another gemstone that actually forms from fast cooling lava, and as a result, you get that little optical effect inside. Very difficult to show you in the studio because you've got that jet black base tone, but then you've got that almost golden shimmer living inside of the gemstone. 150 carats of rainbow obsidian there in your 8mm plain rounds. Voted your favourite gemstone in both 2012 and 2013. Beautiful labradorite, and it's all thanks to this gorgeous labradorescence that you get on the surface of the gemstone. 165 carats in your 8mm rounds there. These are ever popular with us here at JewelleryMaker, our gorgeous printed shell. Something really, really different. 35 by 25mm in size. Real impact pieces. And then, as if that wasn't enough, we've got another of those. This time your red and yellow shown. You can see here these have almost got floral motifs printed on them. Well, they have got floral motifs printed on them. See that? And they've actually been hollowed out, so you can set another gemstone in the centre. Got 160 carats of your beautifully feminine rose quartz. These are faceted 8mm rounds, the gemstone of true love. And I like the way we've incorporated more pastel shades in the form of your adventurine. We've got your gorgeous marquise cuts there. They'd make perfect leaves within the design, wouldn't they? Or petals, I suppose, as well. And your corner drilled cubes. Slightly more solid colour tone there. And really interesting dynamic shape there. Your 10mm cubes giving you 320 carats. On top of that, we also have these huge multicoloured agates. They're 12mm in size, they're faceted to perfection. You've got those burnt amber tones, those gorgeous lime greens there, those honey colours coming through as well. And these are really interesting. Your red agate nuggets. Oh, my apologies. quite interesting because you've got a high polished finish to what would be a very organic look. It's almost like little mini pebbles, if you like. 85 carats in total, and the nuggets range in size from 5x3 to 9x6. We can have a look here, a little bit of inspiration actually. See that these have been put together, and you can see the way the red agate nuggets have been incorporated with the beautiful printed shell there, and then the little cube of aventurine for a little dynamic edge to them. Here, much more subtle feel. Definitely utilise the green aventurine's marquise cuts as sort of leaves, if you like. And these are like little rosebuds, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the way lots of gemstones are going to work together, but also it's a fantastic way of increasing your gemstone collection and making sure you've got a gemstone for every possible jewellery making scenario. The code is RYGC70. Let's have a look at the price that you should pay if you were to buy all of these separately. $34.50. So, as I say, already providing you with the best possible value on the market, because if you were to buy all of these separately, you'd be getting the equivalent of each strand for less than £3.50, £3.45. But tonight, we are going to give you them at £1.99 a strand, or the equivalent of, because we've taken this down to $19.95. Congratulations to everybody who got involved before we even brought a price on screen. You've ensured that you can get one of these. How many of these did we start with? RYGC70, we started with double figures of availability, and they have proved to be very, very popular. People coming through before we even had the $34.50 price point on screen. Right now, we've taken them down to $19.95. For what you're getting, this is an added to your order price. I realise that might sound silly because it's more of a considered price point, being around about £20, but you've got 10 strands of genuine gemstones here. Moss agate, rainbow obsidian, labradorite. You've got your printed shell, you've got your rose quartz, your red agate, your green adventurines, and your multicoloured agate. People are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this. I don't blame you, because this is the way to make the most of the incredible value we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker. Best value on the market for genuine gemstones, and this is the best value we can bring you here at JewelleryMaker, because this is part of our 10 strand super saver, offering you 10 strands of gemstones at the equivalent of £1.99 a strand. $19.95 is all you're going to pay tonight for 10 strands of genuine gemstones. That is a genuine star buy. $19.95. We've got limited quantities available now, so if you do want to add it to your order, make sure you're dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more miss out opportunities.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our MIMO projects workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and MIMO, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors, and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, Create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
So much for joining us. I'm actually having a little problem with my pack here, boys. I can't hear a word you're saying, I'm afraid. So I'll have to just deal with that. But let me tell you exactly what we're up to here on the Miss It Miss Out show. I don't think it's anything to do with the batteries, actually. I bet it's not connected here. Here we go. Great live TV this is. Let's have a look at exactly what's going on here. It's connected. We've got a problem, Houston. Let me see. I can hear you. I can hear you. Perfect. Of course. Let's have a look at our superstar buy coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Beautiful ametrine. Have a look at this. Beautiful ametrine. One location gemstone coming up for us this evening at 5 to 9. Now we're going to have a superstar buy every 25 minutes or so here on JewelleryMaker. And that will allow us to either launch a premiere strand or, of course, bring to you one of our clearance bundles. We'll be able to give you a huge saving, just like we did with our 10 strand super saver. But before that, we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. And we're going to work through as many products as we can. Many of the items you're going to see here on JewelleryMaker are going to be last of stock opportunities on the Miss It Miss Out show. So that's your ametrine. That's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. My apologies, but without being able to know what's going on, we would have had a few problems there for the final 2 hours of the show. This is TikTok last in stock. So as I say, this is going to be some of the very, very most popular items here. So very limited availability. So the second you see something you like, get involved on those phone lines. The price is going to come straight on screen. Your decision-making process starts, of course, when you get the item home. That's when your 30-day money-back guarantee kicks in. Where are we going to kick off with? Wow. Pyrite coins here. The Lapis Lazuli coins. Do you know what? I was looking at the inclusions caused by gorgeous pyrite. You've got lots of beautiful golden inflections on the surface of the gemstone. That royal blue base tone. 430 carats here. These are your 18mm coins, so they're going to make a real impact on your designs. WTGP43 is the code, and they're available right now for $9.95. If you want to add these to your order, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is WTGP43. Under £10 for 430 carats of Lapis Lazuli, another gemstone which has been popular for thousands and thousands of years. Traded for as far back as 4000 BC. WTGP43, it's available right now for $9.95. And don't forget, on the Miss It Miss Out show tonight, show your interest immediately. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're going to go. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products. So the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number. Yeah. Just brought you those Lapis Lazuli coins. We've now got these huge rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 14 by 12 to 24 by 20. 580 carats for under £10. They're available right now for $9.95, and we're chipping the price down $8.95 now. If you $7.95 you want to take advantage, you need to be dialing that free phone number. The code is GEGP03. Of course, if you are watching at JewelleryMaker.com, all you've got to do is log in and click to buy now. This will be added to your basket But if you add an item to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. The code is GEGP03. I know that many jewellery makers actually buy items like this as talking points. So it's almost like dressing their set, they have it there, and they can almost, if you have bought the coins and you've made a gorgeous piece of jewellery using these, it's nice to be able to show the journey that each of your gemstones goes on. So this is what it looks like when it's mined, this is the finished product, and then of course your gorgeous jewellery designs as a framework for enhancing Mother Nature's hard work. GEGP03, $7.95, only available at that price till 9 PM of course, at which point it's going to return to the original price point. We're looking at 580 carats of Lapis Lazuli here. These are your rough cut nuggets and they're available right now for $7.95. Beautiful, these are faceted nuggets. So you've got the organic feel, you've got the high polish finish, you've got the irregularities that add in texture, that add in character, and then you've got that beautiful banding that you're used to seeing on your gorgeous Botswana agate. They're available right now for $11.95, and the beauty of working with Botswana agate is that that beautiful banding allows each and every gemstone to be completely unique, which allows you to create bespoke jewellery designs. We're looking at over 600 carats of Botswana agate here. These are faceted nuggets, currently priced at $11.95. The code is FEGP04, and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available till 9 PM here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Take advantage while you can. $8.95, giving the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. The code you need is FEGP04. If you've already got a P&P up and running, you've paid your $2.95, then you can just keep taking advantage of these clearance deals and add as many items to your order as you wish. This has to be one of our most popular varieties of agate here at JewelleryMaker, mostly because of those beautiful earthy tones, that unique banding on every gemstone, and of course, the incredible value for our pricing. FEGP04, over 600 carats available right now for $8.95. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that phone number right now, because these are proving to be very, very popular. If they weren't, we wouldn't have lowered the price. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. So the more interest we see on the phone lines, the lower we can go. FEGP04, 615 carats of Botswana agate for just $8.95. We'll leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Beautiful green cultured pearls, but they have a almost golden pearlescence to them. Beautiful. Now these are Baroque pearls. They range in size from 8x9 to 13x9, and you can add them to your order right now for just $7.95. If you were to buy perfect round pearls of this size, they would be considered luxury pearls, and you'd be thinking about paying probably treble figures. Right now you can add these Baroque culture pearls to your order for just $7.95. And again, the irregularities are going to add to your design. I think when you're working with organic minerals, it's important to have that organic feel to what you're working with. And as you fly in on the phone lines, the price starts to tumble. We are now down to $6.95. The code you need is ILGP56, green cultured pearls, available right now for $5.95. We're not messing around. How many of these did we start with? $4.95 now. We've got under £5. That's all thanks to your loyal custom. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're gonna go. These are quickly flying out the door now. If you want to add these to your order, start dialing that free phone number immediately. Or of course, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Genuine culture pearls for $4.95. The code is ILGP56. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal. $4.95 for culture pearls. Congratulations to Carol, Susan, Lily, anonymous buyers. Audrey in Kentucky, we've gone global. That just goes to back up the incredible value we're offering here. Say again, sorry? Ah, very interesting. So we've got a buyer from the States called Audrey in Kentucky, and she's actually messaged through to say that she learned about us when we featured on our sister channel Rocks. We broadcast 24 hours a day to the States from our studios here in the West Midlands. Very exciting here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Trying to break down all the boundaries and make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. And not just within jewellery designs on Gems TV, Rocks TV, of course, Gemporia online, but also for all of the jewellery makers out there. You can work with genuine cultured pearls. You don't have to pay an arm and a leg. Come to us here at JewelleryMaker. $4.95. Looks like that's going to be a sellout, so we're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Moving on now. These are gorgeous. Love the colour tones. But again, it's all about the lapidary work. Multicoloured crackled agate. Do you know what? These are really interesting because you know when you're a kid and you see the skeleton of a leaf and you're really like blown away by it, aren't you? That's the kind of effect you get from these. You got the crackled finish to the gemstone itself, and then you've got the carving on the surface. So you get all that texture. That looks amazing. Combined with these really vibrant colour tones. Beautiful. They're actually quite feminine colours, aren't they? Because you've got your hot pinks, those almost apatite blues, those forest greens, lemon yellow tones. $6.95 is the price. Consider how labour intensive it is for us, not just to source and mine agate. As I was explaining earlier, agate's quite readily available. You know, there's a lot of mines where we'll find examples of agate that are perfect for use within jewellery. It's all about what we do to it afterwards. These gorgeous colour tones and that beautiful carving. So each and every one has had to be cut into this beautiful leaf shape, and then it's that detail on the surface of the gemstone that's enhancing the overall look and allowing you to integrate this into your designs. RIGP 06, 190 carats of multicoloured crackled agate. These are 18 by 12 mil, so large enough to make a real impact in your designs, and actually, again, they'd be perfect for use by youngsters perhaps, because again, it removes the need to be really creative in the design process. It's going to lead that creative process. RIGP06, they're available right now for $6.95. Congratulations to all of the multi-buyers getting involved on that deal. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful howlite. Now these are your tiny little coins here. Very delicate in size. They're 10 mil in size, but they have a delicate feel to them. They're available right now for $5.95. You can see that almost webbing on the surface of the gemstone, that silver tone, that matrix, which again provides you with a bespoke look on each and every gemstone and allowing you to create unique jewellery designs which nobody can say they own the same one, because your howlite is totally individual. 140 carats here. These are 10 mil coins. As I say, they feel quite delicate and dainty to me. It might just be the colour tone adding to that. GP72, 140 carats of beautiful white howlite in your 10 mil coins, available right now for $5.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. For me, these are an essential item to have in your stock, because you want to be able to have those monochrome effects, which I think you slightly get here, but with a little twist because it's white and silver. It really works, doesn't it? And the klaxon is sounding. We are about to give you a price you can't ignore. We have taken these down to $3.95 to $2.95. Genuine gemstones for $2.95. We're matching the price of your P&P now. GFGP72, 140 carats of white howlite. Your 10 mil coins available right now for $2.95. It's a no-brainer. $2.95, and add it to your order price. People are flying in on the website now to add this to your basket? If so, then make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because now people have come wise to what's going on. They've started dialing the free phone number, so make sure that you do check out to avoid disappointment. GF GP72 140 carats of white howlite available right now for $2.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. We're going to move on. Moving on now to this month's birthstone, beautiful amethyst, and this time the most traditional regal tone you're ever likely to see. Real depth of colour here. It's been classified as light amethyst. I don't know really. I mean, for me, this has an unbelievable depth of colour. I can see that there is a lot of clarity on some of them, and maybe that's the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone, the way it shines through the back, has made this seem much more delicate to the person classifying the gemstone. But for me, I'll say this is that traditional purple tone here that so many people would associate with this gemstone. 90 carats in total. Now, do you know what? I think this is the wrong product, mate. They've sent the wrong one down. Well, it's faceted over, and these aren't faceted either. They've sent the wrong strand down, that's what I'm saying. Oh really? Actually, it's come in the bag, right bag as well. So, do you know what? I'm not really happy with that. Let's not add that to your basket. Let's move on. We'll look into that one. That's the classification doesn't really match what we've got there, so we never ever want to misrepresent any gemstone or any item we've got here. Probably just a little clerical error. Our apologies. We're going to move on. 14. Beautiful labradorite. This was voted your favourite gemstone of not only 2013 but 2012, retaining its title. Now, do you know what? Most people voted for this to be, I think the category is called your favourite gemstone to work with. I think more appropriate would be the gemstone that's made you the most sales. That's why this is everyone's favourite. That gorgeous optical effect known as labradorescence, which enhances your designs, but also sparks people's interest in gemstones and gemology. Perfect for use in male jewellery, for example, because of that metallic shimmer. And you must know by now, ladies, that the lads are a little bit visual. So anything that has that optical effect is going to spark their interest. 45 carats here. These are regular cut nuggets. They're actually step cut. Look at the way those facets have enhanced the overall look of the gemstone. $9.95 is all you're going to pay tonight for 45 carats of beautiful labradorite. They range in size from 8x6 to 15x9mm. MUIM55 is the code. 45 carats in total. And if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Lots of regular buyers getting involved, making the most of that 1p&p per day. I'm not surprised, particularly when you see labradorite of this quality. Actually, sometimes we even struggle to show our labradorescence on screen. Not a problem with this particular strand. I think it's because of the step cut facets. They're enhancing the gemstone and bringing out that labradorescence. I mean, look at that. You've got gorgeous golden green tones, beautiful electric blues. $9.95. The code is MUIM55. I'm going to leave that one with you. It is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. Always some of our most, I would say, exciting deals. We're either going to be launching a premiere strand, which we will be doing in less than half an hour. We're going to be launching this exclusive strand of beryl as a premiere launch. It's a family reunion. They're all here. You beryl believe it. Gorgeous aquamarine, beautifully feminine morganite, And you even got some of those Heliodor tones coming through as well. This is coming up for you at 8 PM as a star buy, a premiere launch. And the price point is totally ridiculous as ever here on JewelleryMaker. But right now, we're going for an alternative star buy. We are going to give you a bundle of products. We're going to take a collection, put them together, and give you a huge saving. Let's have a look at the design that's been put together to represent the power of 3. So if you can see here, this floral motif, absolutely gorgeous. And actually, this is the beauty of working with your triangular shaped gemstones. They're all going to come together at the point and allow you lots of creative opportunities. I like the colour tones that you've got here because the mixture of colour tones allows you to work with different metal tones as well. Let's have a look at exactly what we're going to get. Beautiful bronzite triangles. You can see here the earthy colour tones and that gorgeous shimmer that you get on the surface of the gemstone. 170 carats in total. These are your 10mm triangles. Then more of those earthy colour tones coming from your fancy jasper. Those again are 10mm triangles, giving you 120 carats in total, and then a little influx of colour from your multicoloured crackled quartz triangles. Those are 12mm, slightly larger, and you get 150 carats there. You've got your beautiful vibrancy of your apatite blues, your lemon yellows, your hot pinks. The code you need is AQGC10, the power of 3, and of course, whenever we bundle 3 strands together, we are able to give you an exclusive clearance price. The code is AQGC10, and let's have a look at your star buy price tonight. $14.95, less than £5 a strand for gorgeous gemstones here, bronzite, jasper, and beautiful crackled quartz. If you want to add this, you're to start dialing right now. People are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage. I think it's probably important for people to have these dynamic, sharp edges to their gemstones, but it's more important to get this incredible price because producer Liam has just given you the equivalent of your P&P off the star buy price. He's taken them now down to $11.95, trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. The code is AQGC10. We're now looking at more like £4 a strand for genuine gemstones, a little bit less in fact. Less than £4 a strand, and this is for your triangular gemstones. We can see here the way they work together in design, so very, very easy to incorporate the triangle gemstones into one design, but of course it's important to have those dynamic shapes within your gemstone stash. Right now, less than £4 a strand for beautiful gemstones. Congratulations to Susan, Supriya, Alexander, Lily, Teresa, Blossom, Claudia, Richard. Lots of new buyers getting involved now as well. AQGC10, the power of 3. These gorgeous triangular shaped gemstones available right now for $11.95. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that deal. And don't forget, we've got another star buy coming up in about 20 minutes time, and at 8 PM it's going to be a premiere launch, this time of multi-beryl. Absolutely gorgeous. Only have a limited number available on this strand, so if you do want to get hold of your aquamarines, your morganites and your heliodors, then you're going to have to act the very second the code hits the screen. That is your star buy coming up in 20 minutes time. But before that, we're going to continue with the Miss It Miss Out deals, and we're going to continue with our mission to find an added to order price for each and every one of you. Where are we moving on to? And that to some of this really exclusive silver chain with your gemstones interspersed here. And this is producer Liam's favourite gemstone, one of the probably the rarest variety of garnet we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. other than maybe Zavarite garnet. This is your gorgeous mandarin garnet. All set into this chain, 925 sterling silver loops, all hand looped as well, the chain. 15 carats of mandarin garnet, a ½ metre length for £17.95. We only have single figures of availability left. That's the nature of the Miss It Miss Out show. Some of the most popular items we stock, and we bring you the last of stock. PB JK52. If you want to make this yours, start dialing right now. People are flying in the phone lines. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no need to and ah sitting in your living room. Get it home, see it in the flesh, and then make your final decision. PB JK52, 925 sterling silver gemstone chain for £17.95. Absolutely ridiculous price. Just look how many gemstones you've actually got here. And they've actually been micro-faceted. Imagine the attention to detail you've got here. This would make absolutely fantastic extender chain for some of your most high-end designs. PB JK52, 3 remaining in stock. We'll have to leave that one with you as people come in on the phone lines. Congratulations if you have taken advantage of that deal. Well done. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, I know what this is, because we did this, did we do this as a launch? 400 carats of sapphire. This is going to last about 10 seconds. We will give you a quantity on screen just so you know exactly how urgent it is to get involved. 14 remaining in stock. 400 carats of beautiful blue sapphire here. These are your rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 7x2 to 10x3, giving you a really organic feel. But they do have this matte finish to them. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your electric blues, your royal blues, your cashmere blues, and it's all available right now for £12.95. The final 14 in stock. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number immediately, because we are lowering that price down to £11.95 as people come on the phone lines now. JBRU08. If you want to get involved, we're down to £10.95 now for one of the big 4. Under £10 for 400 carats of sapphire. These are beautiful plain nuggets, and imagine being able to offer your customers sapphires within your designs. We're approaching single figures of availability. If you want to add these to your order, don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get these home, fall in love with them for yourself. I mean, look how many gemstones you're actually getting here. An 85 centimetre length. That's what you're going to be doing. 85 centimetre length here of beautiful blue sapphire. I mean, just have a look, just closely at what you're getting here. Beautifully organic feel to them. Gorgeous colour tone. Genuine sapphires for under £10. We're now down at £8.95. Another added to your order price for what you're getting here this evening. One of the big 4. The code you need is JBRU08. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Talked about these earlier in the show when we were presenting a threading pack to you, and how important it is for anybody who's working on the braided designs of bracelets to invest in these beautiful cord ends. Now these are very, very high end. They're rose gold plated sterling silver, so probably the most high end finish you can give to a braided bracelet or necklace design. Here, you've got your 5mm cord ends with your extender chain and that huge lobster claw clasp. Really high-end feel here, and the beauty of working with your rose gold is that you get that beautiful warmth, that beautiful femininity. You've actually got 3 in total as part of this product code. The code is LXGP98, and they're available right now for £9.95. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now and take advantage of this deal, because we're about to take the price even lower. 2 grams of rose gold plated sterling silver for $5.95. You've got 3 cord ends here with your extender chain. Congratulations to buyers in the US, making the most of the value here on Jewellery Maker, making the most of your 1 P&P per day. And of course, if you're not 100% satisfied with what you're getting, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You can send it straight back to me. Don't think too many people are going to be sending back rose gold plated sterling silver when they see the price point of just $5.95. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. But if you do allocate them to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Congratulations to anonymous buyers there: Catherine, Terry, Christine, Susan, Blossom, Brenda, Audrey. So many people flying through now. We only have a limited number available, so if you do want to take advantage, the code is LXGP98, rose gold plated sterling silver cord ends. You get 3 of them in total, and they're available right now for $5.95, but they're only available at that price until 9 PM. We're going to leave it on with you, and we're going to move on. Now to beautiful turquoise agate. Gorgeous banding. Again, making each and every gemstone totally unique. You've got your 12mm coins here. I think these coins have a really delicate feel to them, don't they? They almost feel like they're a little bit smaller than they actually are. Do you know what I mean by that? Because these are actually 12mm, and I see like a 12mm round will feel really significant in size. These feel a little bit more delicate because of that coin-like shape. 150 carats of your turquoise banded agate here. The code you need is GHGP00. It's available for $6.95. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number. It's another add it to your order price for a genuine gemstone here. I will say, just in case anybody's getting confused, I'm calling them turquoise banded agate because greenish blue, I don't think does it justice, does it? Gorgeous gemstones deserve that gorgeous name. Beautiful turquoise. You can see exactly where they're coming from because you've got those sky blue tones, you've got those lagoon green tones as well. Beautiful banding. They're available right now for $6.95. The code you need is GHGP00. And don't forget, if you do have a P&P up and running, you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. And if you're adding these to your order and you've paid your P&P, don't forget, coming up in around about 10 minutes or so now, premiere launch of this beautiful strand of beryl. There you go, you've got all 3 gemstones there, Heliodor, Morganite and Aquamarine, all lining up to provide you with everything you need to enhance your jewellery designs and attract new customers. Coming up in 15 minutes time or so, we're going to move on. Wow. Love the colour tones here. And we're very, very busy tonight, getting lots of new buyers coming through as well, taking up the hobby. Or maybe you've been jewellery makers for years and years, and now you've finally stumbled across Jewellery Maker. You're making the most of the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, just like this. 460 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz with your black agate inclusions there. These are your plain rondelles, 13 by 6mm in size. They're available for $6.95. You can see exactly how versatile this strand is. You've got every colour of the rainbow, and then some. And they're set against that jet black agate tone in there as well. Half the stock's already been allocated. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. Congratulations to Rodney, Jemima, Brenda, Fiona. MVGP02. 460 carats available right now for $6.95. It looks like this is going to be a sellout. That's how busy we are. That's how important it is for you to get on the phone lines the second you see something you like the look of. The price we bring on screen is already going to represent the best value on the market, and we may even go a little bit lower. And don't forget, Here on the Miss It Miss Out show, it's our job to clear out the last of stock. So the more interest we see, the lower we can go, because we know we're going to clear it out. MB GP02 695. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a gemstone that will be perfect for your spring collections. Multicoloured quartz, but these faceted ovals are really, really interesting. They're going to add loads of texture, and they're just $6.95. You've got those pastel shades of pinks, greens, lemon tones, sky blue colours, amethyst purples. But can you see there that frosted finish on the centre of the gemstone? And then the facets are actually carved out of that frosted finish. So you've got lots of texture, you've got two different finishes on one gemstone, and it actually draws attention to the facets. GHGP12, 360 carats of your multicoloured quartz here with your faceted ovals coming in at 25 by 18 mil, so perfect pendant sizes, and they're available right now for $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. There's some very interesting news through about that strand of beryl. It's coming up in less than 10 minutes. If you want to get involved, the second the code hits the screen, what we're going to do is, when we launch that beryl, we've just had our launch price confirmed, we're going to take multi-beryl to under £10. That includes the morganite and the aquamarine on this strand for less than £10. It's coming up in 10 minutes. What we're going to do is we're going to try and make that as fair as possible. So we're going to give you all an opportunity to dial the free phone number before we bring the code on screen, so you can already be there waiting to speak to the call centre, just like the people shopping on the website are ready just to click the button. So everybody's going to get an equal opportunity to own beryl, but I only have a limited number available, double figures of that strand, and it's going under £10. Okay, that's coming up in 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to move on though. Moving on now to gorgeous sodalite. This has a very interesting feel to it, because you can imagine it being used in some of your most high-end, elegant designs. You can also imagine it being used in everyday pieces. It has that almost denim-like finish to it, and here you are going to get 280 carats of sodalite for just $8.95. Oh, down to $7.95. Thank you so much for getting involved early on the phone lines, because we're now down to $6.95 for 280 carats of sodalite. Lots of very familiar names on the board getting involved in this. We're now down at $5.95. Whoa, under £5. Add it to your order prices here for genuine gemstones. The code is HHGP27, 280 carats of sodalite. These are really interesting beads, aren't they, because of the shape here. You've got those faceted, fancy beads they've been classified as. I don't actually know how you would classify it any other way. They're sort of like elongated prisms, something like that. That's the shape you've got here. Very sharp faceted faces there that are going to make real dynamic jewellery designs. And right now you can add it to your order for less than £5. If you already have a P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? HHGP27, 280 carats of sodalite. These are 14 by 10 mm size, and they're available right now for $4.95. Congratulations to Christine, Blossom, and you're there, Susan. Gentlemen buyers coming through, Gianluca, John. Well done to Brenda, Anne. Is it Elret or Elnet? Elret, yeah. A very cool name, Gianluca. I like that. She Shells Jewellery. Sheila, getting involved in Lancashire. It was Sheila and Michelle, but now it's just Sheila. We've had the backstory. Michelle's left she's left the group. But Sheila liked the name so much she stuck with it. If you want to interact with the show, if you want to let us know anything about your jewellery designs, or give any of our customers a hint or a tip, or even if you just want to say how wonderful I am, then you can interact at any point with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. You can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. There you go, 60777. Or of course, you can get involved via Facebook, or if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, just click that message box and whatever you write will come through to producer Liam's screen. We're going to move on. Added to your order price there, under £5 for genuine gemstones. Totally ridiculous. And we're moving on now, something close to my heart. Rose gold jump rings. Well, they're rose gold plated sterling silver, I should say. You've got your 7mm rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. These are 7mm in size. You get 50 in total. They're open jump rings, so an essential for all jewellery makers. If you're going to attach any clasp to a necklace or a bracelet, important to have your jump ring. But for all you chainmail artists out there, these are perfect. These are actually the jump rings I used on my first ever chainmail design. And I can tell you, I made a just over 7-inch bracelet, and I used 42 jump rings in total. So you can make a bracelet using this pack of jump rings. BVGP 5550 in total, and they're available right now at $7.95. If you want to take advantage of this deal, start dialing that free phone number now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. 50 jump rings available right now for $7.95. Lots of people getting involved on the phone line, lots of very experienced chainmail artists out there. And like Director Bruce was saying yesterday, if like you've conquered the art of chainmail, I haven't, I'm a beginner. And actually, you know what, my first design I used 42 jump rings, but I've seen some people's chainmail designs, such as Susan Patterson, who I talked to on Facebook. She created a really elaborate chainmail necklace, and she used around about 1,500 jump rings on her designs. So you've got to stock up if you're going to become involved in the chainmail discipline of jewellery making. But I'll tell you what I love about chainmail. Oh, stock up right now because they're taking them down to $5.95. Giving you a huge saving there. Don't forget, this is gold-plated sterling silver. Producer Liam's telling me in my ear he shouldn't be going that low. Well, I think that's pretty much true of most things tonight. There's no way we should be going this low. Congratulations to all the new buyers getting involved. I'll tell you, I'd made maybe a couple of pieces of jewellery using sort of basic beading techniques, but for me, it wasn't, you know, firing me up. It wasn't making me passionate about getting involved in the craft or making jewellery. Ever since I started doing chainmail, that's the one for me. I find it really therapeutic, that repetitive nature. It's almost like a form of meditation. When you just, you know, you open up all your jump rings, you have them all. I've got like little glass bowls, so I put my gold ones, my rose gold and my silver, you see. They're all ready to go. So many people flying in now, people multi-buying this item at $5.95. I'm not surprised. This is rose gold plated sterling silver. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage. That is a real steal of a deal. We've had a lovely message come through. Can we display it on screen? We can. It's come through from Josephine. It says, "Hi Ed, watch the shows when I can. If not, I take them to watch later. You are a brilliant presenter and always make me laugh. Miss it, miss out." Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Josephine. I'm glad. You see, that's what we try to do. We try to have a bit of fun here at JewelleryMaker, but what we do take seriously is the incredible prices. And of course, genuine gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we're going to find a deal for you tonight. Where are we moving on to? Oh, really? Director Bruce is saying he normally watches the show for participation, Pete. He just loves spinning around. Whenever he's on screen, he's spinning around. What's wrong with him? We love young Pedro here at JewelleryMaker, part of the team. We're a family-run business here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and you know it runs throughout the whole company. No matter what channel you work on, everybody is just one big happy family. Right now, we are looking at 200 carats of black obsidian. Another very interesting gemstone. We discussed this earlier in the show. It's very difficult for me to show you the optical property you get with this gemstone because of the studio lights. But it's available right now for $6.95. 18 by 13 mil in size. These are gorgeous because you do get that jet black tone that's going to suit so many different designs, but you do get this really interesting shimmer on the surface, this optical effect. And to be honest, this is one I would advise people to use their 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it for yourself, experience that optical effect, that beautiful lime green and golden inclusion within the gemstone, and you're never going to go back. $6.95 for 200 carats of black obsidian. If you want to add this to your order, the code is BRGP46. You can take advantage right now. Another add it to your order price for what you're getting here. I mean, to be quite honest with you, you couldn't even get lunch and a drink for $6.95 these days. We're able to offer you 200 carats of a genuine gemstone. What do you mean you can, Pete? That's because you go to those low quality pubs that give you a beer and a burger for $5. I don't eat in those kind of establishments. I want a hand-pressed beef burger. I'm joking. BRGP46, 200 carats of black obsidian for $6.95. We're going to leave that one with you because it is now time for that exciting launch of our beryl. It's Star Bow time! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. A very, very exciting time now. And don't bring the code on screen, please, producer Liam. We're going to give everybody an equal opportunity to get involved here. This is going to be one of our most popular launches of the day. Genuine multi-beryl strand featuring aquamarine, morganite and heliodor. It's never been seen before. It's my belief that this is going to be a sellout right now here on JewelleryMaker. If you want to get involved, I'm going to get in so much trouble for this, aren't I? Start dialing right now. I'm going to create a queue on the phone lines before we've even brought the code on screen. They're going to tell me off, but I don't care. I want to make this as accessible as possible. The phone number, if you don't know, is 0800 644 655. It's the first time you've watched the show tonight. Trust me on this one. Take advantage of this one. This is the one deal. Get it home, see the gemstone in the flesh, be mesmerised by the incredible value you've got, and you're gonna come back to me here on JewelleryMaker. 0800 644 655. I'm just gonna practice. 0800 644 655. It's ringing. Boom. TCRU42. Over 100 carats of multicolour beryl here. And I'm guaranteeing you, we can't go lower. We can't go lower tonight. We are going to take this under £10. They're all saying, be careful you don't knock yourself out. None of them want to present the show. Pete does. Participation Pete will be straight in front of camera. Look, he's already come around. No, I haven't knocked myself out. TCRU42, 110 carats for multicoloured beryl nuggets here. They range in size from 10 by 8 to 20 by 12. We got to see you on the phone lines. Let's have a look at what you're getting. Congratulations to Pat. You've already put yourself at the front of the queue. Well done to Lily. Well done to an anonymous buyer. People now adding this to their basket. Jane, Terry, new buyer, Barbara. Let me guarantee you, I'm going to give you the best possible value on the market. Now we're looking at morganite here. We have a very special relationship with morganite. We actually, as a company, as part of the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection gemstone, he owns the largest cut morganite in the world. I was lucky enough to have a closer look at it the other day when Christina, my personal guest for the day and our competition winner on Facebook, came down to the studios. We got the morganite out, we were able to hold it, have a really close look at it. It's incredible. We're looking at around about, I think, it was well over 900 carats of morganite. Well, not everybody gets to touch the gemstones, but I'm the big dog. Look at what we've got here. Now, morganite, very, very sought after gemstone, being used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. Originally exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered in the early 1900s by George Frederick Kunz, the same man who discovered kunzite. He named it after his benefactor, Mr. J.P. Morgan, who had funded his gemstone expeditions. And that's the beauty of a gemstone like morganite. Hasn't got, you know, thousands of years of history attached to it. Discovered in, I think it's 1902, and immediately snapped up by Tiffany's as an exclusive sell. Now, we have the opportunity at JewelleryMaker to offer you that gemstone, and you can then pass that exclusivity on to your customers. That's not all we're getting here. Check this out, beautiful Helioid or golden beryl gemstone, which is mentioned more times than any other gemstone in the Bible. So there you go, from one extreme to the other. Something that's built up its prestige over the last 100 years or so, to something that has thousands of years of history attached to it. And as if that wasn't enough, you have got gorgeous aquamarine here, these icy blue tones coming through as well. Another very sought after gemstone. Now, around about a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Over 100 carats of multicoloured beryl available right now. The code is TCRU42. Let's have a look at our launch price, exclusive to us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. $8.95 for genuine multicoloured beryl. I mean, if you take one of those huge morganites and wire wrap that into a gorgeous ring, you're going to make your money back on that design alone. You can add this beautiful gemstone to your collection for $8.95. Congratulations to Annie, Susan, Gillian, Catherine, Jane, another Jane, another new buyer. Michelle, you're there, Abigail, Amy, Anda, Gillian. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. This strand of multicoloured beryl is available right now for $8.95. The code is TCRU42. Over 100 carats for $8.95. Absolutely imperative that if you intend to sell your jewellery this year, that you stock up on these high-end gemstones, particularly when they're coming to you at these kind of price points. I can't guarantee that it will stay at this price point, maybe slightly increased on the website tomorrow. This is a launch price for the TV launch of this strand, TCRU42. Take advantage of this deal right now and add it to your order for just $8.95. Very, very impressive star buy opportunity. We're all excited that we've got to give you a premiere strand, but I'm going to contain my excitement. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more Miss It Miss Out deals. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Now, if it's the first time you've joined us, we have had pretty much a record number of new customers on the Miss It Miss Out show tonight. If you don't know who I am, basically I've been working with the Genuine Gemstone company for quite some time. Started as a producer on our sister channel Gems TV. Moved on to being the sales manager of JewelleryMaker, and I'm now one of the presenting team here, bringing you all of the lovely treats. Now, every single half an hour here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to bring you a very exclusive deal known as a star buy. However, we've got one very, very important premiere coming up. We're not going to have one at 8:30. We're saving up for our superstar buy at 5 to 9. Check this out, a strand of ametrine. Lots of people's favourite gemstone. We actually launched a strand of ametrine on the morning show this morning, and it was a sellout. People literally flying in on the phone lines. I even think there might have been some people that missed out on adding this gemstone to their order this morning. If that's the case, we have got the opportunity for you. It's coming up at 5 to 9. And I think that they had a slightly different finish to their ametrine this morning, a faceted, they were concave faceted ametrines, and I think they came in about $29.95. We've got your organic, almost like pebble-like shapes of your ametrine, really organic, but that high polish finish as well. And they are coming up at 5 to 9. And I can tell you now that they're going to be going under £12. So if you did miss out this morning, you want to take advantage of the deal on ametrine, it's coming up at 5 to 9, they're going under £12. But before that, we've got yet more Miss It Miss Out deals. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone company, and all night tonight, we've been proving our buying power and the fact that we give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. How have we been doing that? By getting the price on screen immediately. The second you see something you like, start dialing. Because you know, here at JewelleryMaker, we're going to give you the best value on the market. On the Miss It Miss Out show, it's our job to clear out the last of stock opportunities, so you may well find that we go even lower. But make sure you're in from the second you see the item you like to avoid disappointment, because, as I said, it could be a last of stock opportunity. And of course, every night here on JewelleryMaker between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it, you miss out! What was that gangster participation, Pete, there? It's giving it all the arms and everything. What is going on? Right, it's time now to bring you the Miss It Miss Out opportunities. Where are we starting, producer Liam? I knew it. I knew it. Now this is one of the hardest gemstones on the planet to get hold of. The reason for that isn't that we don't know where we're going to locate the next source or anything like that. It's because it's so cold in the environments in which this forms that it's very, very difficult to go mining for it. Probably only mine for about 2 to 3 months of the year. We're looking here at 25 carats of beautiful chrome diopside. These are plain ovals. They range in size from 6x4 to 8x6. We'll show you exactly how many of these we have available. It is just $44.95. We've only got 11 strands in stock. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, which means it has been sourced in Jaipur, the premier location for sourcing genuine gemstones. UDGZ54. Whoa! A huge saving. We're now down to $39.95. We're putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. Thank you to all the people coming through on the phone lines now. These are quickly flying out the door. If you want to add this to your order and take advantage of that price reduction, don't forget you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home. See this beautiful, vivacious green gemstone. We've now put £10 back in your pocket. We've taken this down to $34.95. It's based on its popularity. The more people we see on the phone lines, the more interest we can gauge, the lower we can go, because we can feel confident that we're going to clear out this strand. UDGZ54, 25 carats of chrome diopside, available right now for $29.95, a £15 saving now. That's based on you getting involved early. Congratulations to Tracy. Lots of new buyers, you're getting involved. Michelle, you're there as well. We are now down to 7 remaining strands. You can have this order for $29.95. Absolutely ridiculous opportunity here. Congratulations if you're coming through on the phone lines. You will be successful. $29.95, the lowest ever price for this strand. UDGZ54. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Sticking with gorgeous green gemstones here. And we were discussing this earlier when we brought to you our mandarin chain. I was saying that mandarin garnet was probably the rarest variety of garnet we can source, other, of course, than Tsavorite garnet. Thought to be 1,000 times rarer than emerald, and a one location gemstone sourced in Tsavo National Park. Looking at 50 carats of Tsavorite garnet here for $21.95. Not a gemstone we find it really easily to source anymore. Only discovered in the late 1960s, I think 1968 is when it was originally sourced. People are coming through on the phone lines and we're starting to chip that price. The code is MBJN37, 50 carats in total for Tsavorite garnet, under £20 now. If you want to be able to add these really exclusive gemstones to your collection, you've come to the right place. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We can source the rarest gemstones on the planet and give you the best value on the market. Down to $18.95 now. MBJN37, 50 carats of Tsavorite garnet available right now for $18.95. Absolutely ridiculous pricing that we're able to offer you here tonight. And this is a really interesting gemstone, has a really interesting story attached to the way it was discovered. Kamala Bridges actually so determined to discover the gemstone that was available in certain regions that he was prepared to give up his life and move there, live in a tree house, and obviously got his rewards because he was able to discover Tsavorite garnet, named after the national park where it is traditionally mined for. $18.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for 50 carats of Tsavorite garnet. The code is MBJN37. Congratulations to everybody getting involved. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to this month's birthstone. Beautiful pink amethyst. Beautiful faceted drops. I've got to be honest, this is, for me, jewellery quality gemstones. If these were set into white gold, perhaps. I'm actually looking at these and I'm a little bit surprised This is going to sound so naughty, but I'm actually surprised that we got hold of these for JewelleryMaker. Surprised one of the big boys didn't snap up some of this. Don't forget, here at JewelleryMaker, we're occasionally competing with our own company. Because we've got our sister channel next door, Gems TV, trying to source the best quality gemstones, of course, for their jewellery. Check these out. I mean, look at the clarity you've got here. Look at the faceting. And honestly, if this wasn't the highest quality of amethyst, we wouldn't be able to create these facets on the surface. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous, perfect clarity, beautiful femininity from this variety of amethyst. Pink amethyst here. These are faceted drops. They range from 9x6 to 17x9, and they're already flying out the door at $14.95. Clearly a Gems of Distinction strand, clearly the best possible quality we can source for you, to be honest. Best possible quality anyone can source for you, in my opinion. But there may be better qualities out there, I'm not sure. But, you know, I wouldn't be disappointed if this had been set into a piece of jewellery. I would easily invest in this gemstone. 90 carats of pink amethyst, available right now for $12.95. And now we're down to $11.95. Representing the best value on the market here. The best possible prices for the best quality of gemstones we can source here at JewelleryMaker. As I say, it might be possible to actually source higher quality or gemstones with a better finish, but I haven't seen better pink amethyst here on JewelleryMaker. $11.95 is all you're going to pay. The code is SIRU45, 90 carats in total. That is absolutely mesmerising at just $11.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Where to? Sticking with the same gemstone, this time we have got the traditional regal tone, your beautiful purple amethyst. 80 carats in total. Again, very, very high quality. Again, you can tell the quality from the standard of that beautiful faceting. Very uniformed. And you can see that the lapidist has enhanced the gemstone with this cut and this faceting. Right now it's under £10, $9.95 for another Gems of Distinction strand. The best quality of gemstone we can source here at JewelleryMaker. ETRU71 is the code. 80 carats of amethyst. These are irregular drops. They range in size from 7 to 9 mil, and it's available right now for under £10. This is February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's. It's available for $9.95. I mean, if you're just to take two of these and create a beautiful pair of shepherd hook earrings, for example, a pair of amethyst earrings with your silver findings, it's going to be £10 as your price point. So you're going to make your money back of two gemstones. This is one of those gemstones that people are aware of. $9.95, totally ridiculous price for the quality of the gemstone you're getting here. Absolutely phenomenal. We have to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. How many of these have we actually got? We're going to show you exactly how many we've got, because these are your classic and beautiful champagne pearls. Look at this very subtle golden pearlescence. We've got 12 remaining in stock. The price point is $11.95. It's totally ridiculous. If you make jewellery to sell, why would you go anywhere else? These are genuine cultured pearls. You can see from the quality of the pearls how you can justify your price points working with these. $11.95. They're 8x7 mil in size, so you've got that slight elongation to the shape. We only have single figures of availability now at $11.95. The code is EEGP88. Absolutely incredible. And to be honest, you know, these are a very organic mineral, aren't they, pearls? We know how they form, we know how they're cultured, but they still have their place in the gemological world. These are June's birthstone. So, you know, if you are selling your jewellery and you do look to stock up on your birthstones because people have that association with them, $11.95 for genuine cultured pearls, absolutely ridiculous. When you get these home, when you see the quality, you will not be disappointed. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. The code you need is EEGP88. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Is this one I think it is? Magnetic quartz. Now, some people may know this is strawberry quartz, but I'm aware that strawberry quartz, there is also a synthetic glass which has been called strawberry quartz, so I think that's why we move towards the gemological name of magnetic quartz. You can see here beautiful femininity. Gorgeous strawberry tones coming through, those rose pinks, and those inclusions are absolutely fantastic. They really enhance the gemstone. These are really rather large faceted nuggets. They range in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 8. They've got wirework rings written all over them. I bet Laura Byning's going to be involved when she sees the price point of $9.95. 215 carats of a gemstone that we don't find it really easy to source. We're probably lucky if we have 2 or 3 examples of magnetic quartz every year. The code is PHRU06. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. The price point should be $9.95, but we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction tonight here on Jewellery Maker. Congratulations to people already getting involved on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. The more interest we see, the lower we can go. PHRU06, over 200 carats of magnetic quartz for $6.95. Absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations to lots of new buyers coming through on the phone lines. Well done to Helen, Lindsay, Michelle, Anne. Huge examples here, $6.95. Again, you're going to make your money back off your first design, aren't you? Because you're going to use one of these to create a beautiful wirework ring, for example. It's going to be dynamic, it's going to be beautiful, it's going to be organic. You're going to make your money back off that one. The rest is clear profit. All of this, over 200 carats of beautiful strawberry quartz, magnetic quartz for $6.95. We only have a limited number available, so if you do want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on. Moving on now, some multicoloured crackled quartz here. But only have single figures of availability, I'm afraid. And it's probably because of the cut, actually. I mean, we see these gorgeous, vibrant colour tones in many of the lines of multicoloured crackled quartz that we have. But we don't see this cut very often. These have been classified as wheels. You can see there, great depth to the gemstones. But those colour tones work in so many different jewellery designs. So you could maybe graduate out the colour tones and use them together, or of course you could just restrand this, make a really impressive design. 370 carats in total. The wheels are 10 by 5 mil in size. The code is HDGP34, and right now you can add it to your order for $8.95. Often I think that the crackled quartz is so popular because of that quenched effect. This treatment where what we do is we heat the gemstones up to a certain temperature, plunge them into ice cold temperatures, and we get this quenched effect which adds texture to your designs. The code is HDGP34, 370 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz available right now for $8.95. Lots of people getting involved. If you want to take advantage of this deal, then dial that free phone number right now, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because we are really approaching limited availability on this strand. Congratulations if you got involved. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now. These are gorgeous. This is rutile quartz. A real favourite with gemstone collectors, rutile quartz, because it does everything that we want a gemstone to do. It provides us with beautiful finish, but also you can see Mother Nature's handiwork in each and every gemstone. Those needle-like inclusions which add to the overall look of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Known as rutilations. You see those there? Maybe if I just pinpoint the inclusions there. You see those needle-like inclusions, like angel's hair in the centre of the gemstone? Not very often that we find a gemstone that's actually prized for its inclusions, but rutile quartz is right at the top of the tree when it comes to that, isn't it? absolutely gorgeous. And here we've got a beautiful mixture of colour tones, all very earthy, because we've got your golden tones, of course, but you've also got these beautiful maroons, these rich forest greens, absolutely gorgeous. Currently priced at $15.95, but the more people we see getting involved, the lower we can crash it to. The code is GAGP47 if you want to get involved. Start dialing that free phone number right now. 270 carats of mixed rutile quartz in your 10mm polished plain rounds. Should be $15.95, but until 9 PM this evening we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction down to $8.95. Another added to your order price for what you're getting here on JewelleryMaker. 270 carats of mixed rutile quartz. This is us flexing our muscles and showing you that we offer the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. And on this occasion we're talking about a gemstone which is prized by many collectors, which is sought after by many jewellery makers. Right now you can add this to your order for just $8.95. It's a clearance price. It's a complete no-brainer. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. The code you need is GAGP47. 270 carats of mixed rutile quartz at the clearance price of $8.95, but it's only available at that price until 9 PM, at which point we are going to return to the original price of $15.95. So my advice is take advantage of the price reduction right now, get it home, and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. You know, if you're sitting there and ahhing trying to make your judgment through the screen, it's a little bit difficult. You've got to get these gemstones home. You've got to feel them for yourself and see whether they work in your designs. A clearance price right now of $8.95. Congratulations to everybody getting involved on the phone. We're going to move on. We're going to give you an opportunity to add another gemstone which is priced for its inclusions, cloudy quartz. And here you can see that you've got a real range of colour tones here, ranging from your beautiful storm cloud greys to your dolphin greys, and of course your silver tones as well. Look at that, the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone. These are your 10mm faceted rounds, and they're available right now for $7.95. You're getting 250 carats here. And I was saying earlier, I was actually surprised the first time I ever presented this gemstone. I was surprised at its popularity. I didn't realise just how popular it would be. But when you see this incorporated into handmade jewellery designs, you can understand why so many jewellery makers want to work with it. You've got an almost silver monochrome effect from the gemstone. Faceted, looks absolutely fantastic, but it's all about that drama. HSGP76, 250 carats of cloudy quartz in your 10mm faceted rounds. They're available right now for $7.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now. These are added to your order prices for genuine gemstones. I'm aware that perhaps you could get, you know, some glass or what have you for maybe more affordable prices, maybe. But this is your opportunity to work with genuine gemstones. This is your opportunity to elevate your jewellery designs to the next level. HSGP76, 250 carats of cloudy quartz, available right now for $7.95. We'll leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Okay, well, at this juncture it's very important for me to make everyone aware of what we've got coming up in around about 25 minutes as our superstar buy. Gorgeous Ametrine, a one location gemstone, and this is actually a hybrid gemstone featuring two very popular gemstones, Amethyst and Citrine, and they form together to give you this gorgeous Ametrine variety. It's coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. We had a strand of Ametrine this morning, which was launched. Totally different gemstone, totally different finish, of course. That represented the best quality of Ametrine we could get in that variety. It was launched at $29.95. It sold out like that. If you did miss out, this will be your second opportunity of the day to get hold of Ametrine. I can tell you that we are going to launch our strand at less than £10. Don't want to miss out on that, then you need to dial the second the code hits the screen. We're going to move on though. We're going to see how many miss it, miss out deals we can fit in before 5 to 9. Where are we going to? This comes from there we go, your gem collector range. This is your opportunity to get hold of calibrated gemstones. So these are genuine jewellery quality gemstones, all cut to size, beautifully faceted, jewellery quality, and it's available right now at $39.95. This is the 8mm round cut collection, featuring a Swiss blue topaz, a gorgeous Hunan peridot, an amethyst, a smoky quartz, a white quartz, and a caboche and cut wellow opal. Do you know what? Can I just do one thing? It'd be much easier if I'd done that. That's the way around it should have been. Swiss blue topaz, peridot, amethyst, smoky quartz, clear quartz, caboche and opal. Now you could, if you've invested in the gem setting kit, you could invest in these and you could actually just set them into your prong settings. Of course, you could actually take these to a jeweler, have them set into precious metal, even 18 karat gold. Maybe you know somebody who's got a birthday coming up in August. Imagine this beautiful peridot set into gorgeous 9 karat gold, for example. This is your 8mm round cut collection, and it's available currently at $39.95, but that is not going to be your price this evening. We're going to take it down. Only available at this price until 9 PM. The code is EICI57. Huge saving there of £15, down to $24.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now. The code is EICI57. Your 8mm round cut collection featuring Swiss blue topaz, peridot, amethyst, smoky quartz, white quartz, and a caboche and cut wellow opal at the clearance price of $24.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. Beautiful gift for someone, I think. Even if maybe they're not jewellery makers, but they have a solid interest in gemology or gemstone collecting, this could be the perfect gift. $24.95, a clearance price for your 8mm round cut collection. The code is EICI57. $24.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to one of the big four, and your opportunity to add emerald to your order this evening. And of course it is coming to you as part of the Super Slash section. 50 carats of African emerald here, currently available for $26.95. These got a really beautiful polished finish to them. The ovals themselves range in size from 5x4 to 10x7. The code is HEJN37, 50 carats in total, should be $26.95. We're going to give you a price reduction this evening. Taking them down tonight to $17.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. All of our price reductions this evening are only available until the close of the show at 9 PM. The code you need is HEJN37. Can you imagine creating a beautiful emerald design? Featuring one of the big four and being able to offer it to your customers at a more than affordable price, because you've got all of these emeralds to play with for less than £20, 50 carats for $17.95. Lots of people getting involved now. Only got 14 available of this. Congratulations if you're already on the phone lines. $17.95, totally ridiculous price point for what you're getting here. 50 carats of African emerald for $17.95. Of course, at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of $26.95. We're approaching single figures of availability here. The code is HEJN37, available right now for $17.95. You're going to be kicking yourself if you miss out on this one. It will return to that price point of $26.95 at 9 PM this evening. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Gorgeous. This is Hessonite garnet. Love the variation of the colour tones you get here. Got your honey tones, beautiful cognac colours, even gorgeous brandy tones there. There's beautiful red colours coming through as well. Now these are faceted drops. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x6. The code is RJSF69. 70 carats in total. Currently priced at under £20. Absolutely ridiculous for this kind of quality of gemstone. Again, I'm looking at these and I'm seeing these as jewellery quality gemstones. We are now down to £12.95. This is January's birthstone, don't forget, but a different variety of garnet. My battery's died in my microphone. Sorry about that, but shall I tell you something? I didn't have to say anything. I've got one remaining in stock. They sold out. Maybe that's actually an indication that I need to shut up. If I say nothing, people fly in for the gemstones. RJSF69, one remaining in stock at £12.95. We'll move on. Ooh. Beautiful icy blue chalcedony here. A real gorgeous feel to these because they've got that translucent waxy luster. These are huge nuggets. They range in size from 12x8 to 17x11mm in size. So really significant size. Interesting gemstone because they've got an organic feel from the irregular facets. You're looking at 245 carats of natural chalcedony here in this icy blue tone. The code is AMRU66, currently priced at £14.95, but we're not staying there tonight. We're going even lower. We're going to give you a clearance price, but don't forget it's only available until 9 PM. We've taken them under £10. Very, very popular gemstone. Not just here at JewelleryMaker, but very popular within lots of different jewellery designers, from your fashion designers to some of the biggest designers in the world, utilising the beauty of chalcedony. It's available right now for £9.95, another added to order price for natural chalcedony. The code you need is AMRU66. If you want to take advantage, if you want to add to that 1p&p per day, then just dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and you can add this to your collection. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's a risk-free shopping experience here at JewelleryMaker. If you're not happy, you can send it back to us, but I'm not sure whether too many people are going to be disappointed with this. They're going to want to keep this in their collections. £9.95 for 245 carats of beautiful chalcedony. We're going to move on. This month's birthstone, and again, real depth of colour here, looking at that traditional deep tone of purple. This is the colour tone which I think most people associate with the gemstone. 150 carats here. These are 8mm plain rounds, currently priced at under £10 for this kind of carat weight of your plain rounds. It's totally ridiculous, really. The code is VUGP27, and you can imagine this gemstone is going to enhance your designs in so many different ways. Not just because people are going to have that association with the fact that it's February's birthstone, but also I think this depth of colour allows it to work in so many different designs. I mean, can you imagine a beautiful macrame bracelet, for example, with your 8mm rounds there? You could have some really vibrant colours of cord, and then you've got this depth of colour on your gemstones. Maybe you want to use it with some of the more feminine tones, like your signetic quartz. You can see the pinks and purples work so well together. The code you need is VUGP27, and let's have a look at our clearance price, which is only available until 9 PM. And don't forget, $9.95 represented the best value on the market. We're now down to $7.95. VUGP27, 150 carats of beautiful amethyst tonight, available right now for $7.95. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. VUGP27, 150 carats of amethyst, available right now for $7.95. Oh, I'll tell you one thing this would go beautifully with. That gorgeous strand of ametrine. Coming up in 10 minutes time as a premiere launch. This is our super star buy. We're rather excited about being able to launch beautiful ametrine tonight, and that would be the perfect combination, wouldn't it? This real traditional form of amethyst combined with your ametrine. Gorgeous. We're going to move on. Beautiful citrine faceted rondelles, or of course yellow quartz. Same properties. $35 carats of yellow quartz here. These are faceted rondelles. They're 4x3mm in size. You can see that delicate size, which is going to add to your designs. They almost have a champagne-like hue to them, don't they? And it's all thanks to those beautiful facets on the rondelles. The code is QMGP76. The current price is $10.95, but we're not staying there tonight. We're about to go even lower. 35 carats of yellow quartz, but it's all about those beautiful cuts, those delicate sizes, and those gorgeous facets. $6.95. Another add it to your order price for genuine gemstones. The code is QMGP76. You can imagine the way these will work with so many different gemstones. You can imagine them adding that level of sophistication because of that decadent colour tone, that beautiful cut, and of course the facets, which are just going to allow these to sparkle within your designs. QMGP76, available right now at their clearance price of $6.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and as I say, don't forget, we've got that ametrine coming up in, let's say, 7 minutes time. How many of them do we actually have? Okay, we're going to display the quantity on the screen so you'll be able to see exactly how many we've got. When you see that, you're going to think, oh, there's loads of time to get involved. I don't think that's going to be the case. We're about to take genuine ametrine under £10 in just 10 minutes time. Anybody that wants to get involved with that, dial the number immediately. We're going to move on. Which one, too, sorry? Say again? It's because I put the gemstone back in the wrong place. Put it in the box. I was looking at it thinking, I've just done that. That's because I'd covered up these beautiful findings. These come from our Chandy collection. They're genuine. Oh, dearie me. They're genuine sterling silver. Oh, it doesn't want to go in there actually. As soon as I turn it round. Yeah, it doesn't. I'll hold them. Can't get the staff these days, you know what I mean? You need a floor manager who actually puts the findings in a way I can present them. 925 sterling silver butterfly beads here. They're 9x6mm in size. Do you know what? I'm not happy with that because you can't really see the whole design. I'll have to hold them in the tweezers and be a little bit more delicate. They really don't want to go. I was like, that'll be really useful, thanks. 925 sterling silver here. They can see the level of detail you're getting. They're really fun, really playful, but it's this attention to detail that's going to allow you to justify the price points you want to achieve. The code is XBAZ98. You've got 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver here. These are your butterfly beads. You get 5 in total. Right now, we've taken them down to add it to your order price of $5.95. As I say, if maybe this is a year where you're going to expand your hobby and elevate that hobby into a small business, I would say it's important to stock up on some of these maybe more detailed items like your butterfly findings. You get 5 in total. This is 925 sterling silver. So this is your opportunity to provide your customers with the best possible finish, your semi-precious metals, and you can do it all right now for $5.95. If you already have an order up and running, if you've already paid your $2.95 for today, then this is a no-brainer. It's an add it to your order price. XBAZ98, your sterling silver butterfly beads, available right now for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Now, it's beautiful multi-coloured quartz here in your gorgeous organic nuggets. Huge carat weight. Absolutely ridiculous. 540 carats here. We're looking at rose quartz, lemon quartz, Pyrite and amethyst. Multicoloured quartz, large faceted nuggets. They range in size from 16 by 12 to 23 by 19. They're currently priced at $11.95. I can hear the price you can't ignore klaxon. The code is GEG people. So we're going to take these two and add it to your order price. We're already there. Under £5. I'll turn my mic off again, shall I? You don't need me to tell you the value you're getting here. Look at the carat weight, 540 carats here. Lots of people taking advantage of this deal. How many of these did we have in stock? Sorry? Oh, we're going to have to move on from that deal. Congratulations if you are successful. If you put it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Moving on now to another finding opportunity. This time, your beautiful little spacer beads. Now these are gold flash sterling silver. Difference between gold flash and gold plating is a different thickness level in the micron thickness of gold you use. So my analogy is that if it's plated, it's sort of dipped in the gold. If it's flash, it's sort of like the gold sprayed on. You know, just to indicate the difference in the thickness of gold that's actually used. These are gold flash sterling silver. They're mini spacers. They're 4mm in size. They almost have a floral or a snowflake-like feel to me. 25 of these in total. Currently available on our website at $9.95. We're going to give you a clearance price, but it's only available until 9 PM. So you're going to have to act with urgency if you want to get involved. The code is TKTM32. Slight graphical error there. We're going to make that up to you by going to another add it to your order price. $3.95 for your precious metals here. The klaxon sounding. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. But if you are adding them to your basket, which so many people are now, then make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. How many of these do we have in stock? Okay, slightly healthier quantity than the last item, but still looks like it could be a sellout. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number now. Or if you have added it to your basket, make sure you are checking out to avoid disappointment. $3.95. Again, it's these kind of items which provide you with that attention to detail. And that's how you're able to justify the price points you want to achieve for your handmade jewellery designs. If you're creating bespoke looks, you go into craft fairs, it's the finish which is going to convince people to invest in your jewellery designs. That high-end finish, that professional look. And it's items like this that can allow you to do that right now. We're giving you a clearance price. The code is TKTM32. If you've added that to your basket, make sure you check out, because I've just had a buyer in Northampton allocate 3 of these. I've got people buying 2s, somebody getting 4 now. Congratulations to everybody getting on the phone line. The code is TKTM32. $3.95. Absolutely bonkers. We're going to move on. Now to beautiful fluorite flowers here. Again, it's all about that beautiful carving, the lapidary work, which is going to add to your creative designs. Maybe lead the creative process for you, because the carvings themselves are so defined. There they are, those beautiful, soft, rounded petals. They're 20 mil in size as well, so quite significant. You've got 340 carats in total. $8.95 is all you're going to pay. The code is FJGP47, 340 carats in total. Let's have a look at your price. Oh, we've only got a limited number available. In fact, we've got less than 20 of these in stock. So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Down to under £5, $4.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. Another add it to your order price. I told you, the best value on the market for genuine gemstones is going to be found right here on JewelleryMaker. $4.95 for 340 carats of beautiful rainbow fluorite. I mean, imagine the time that it takes to create these beautiful carvings. They're going to add into your designs, they're going to justify your price points, and right now, you can have them to your order for $4.95. You already have a P&P up and running. There's nothing to think about. And again, if you are adding them to your basket, make sure you check out, because we've got people flying in on the free phone number right now. I'm going to have to leave that one with you, because it is now time for the launch of our Ametrine as a superstar buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our superstar buy, our final sell of the night. Now, we're very excited by the opportunity to bring you this gemstone. We're always excited. You know, it's a one location gemstone known as Ametrine, found in one mine in Bolivia, where the Ametrine and the Citrine actually have formed a sort of hybrid in the center, where the two gemstones collide to create Ametrine. Very, very popular with lots of jewellery makers. Launched a strand this morning, completely different finish, lots of lapidary work in fact, which is how we justify, you know, the price point on that. $29.95. Right now we have got the more affordable option for you as a superstar buy on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to take this strand under £10. Here comes your code. We're going to show you the quantity. It will seem quite like we've got quite a lot in stock, but I guarantee you we had more than this morning. At the higher price point they still sold out. 80 carats of Amethyst Ametrine. Check this out. There you go, they're already quickly flying out the door. I can see people coming through on the phone lines. CHRU53 is the code you need. You can see there that people are already allocating this to their baskets. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. You already know that this strand of Ametrine is going under £10. Nothing to think about. CHRU53. Let's have a closer look at the gemstone itself. Beautiful Ametrine. So you've got those beautiful lavender tones combined with those rich golden citrine colour tones as well. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. You've got 80 carats in total. You can see the organic cuts here, those natural finishes, but then you've got that beautiful polished feel to them, almost like pebbles washed up on the beach. They're going to enhance so many different designs. They're going to allow you to create wire work designs. I've got people multi-buying this strand already. You've seen around 20 strands fly out the door. Let's give you our price this evening for this gorgeous strand of Ametrine. $9.95. CHRU53 is the code. 80 carats of Ametrine available right now for under £10. People are flying in on the phone lines. We've already sold over 25 strands of Ametrine, but I guarantee you, you're not going to want to miss out on this deal. My advice is to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Fall in love with the gemstone for yourself. If you're not satisfied, you can send it straight back. You're only ever going to pay one P&P per day. If you've already paid your P&P, then my advice is to get involved on the phone line, because we're about to give you an exclusive launch price this evening. Now tomorrow morning, if you tune in, you may well find that the price point in this strand is $9.95. That's not going to be the price tonight. This is a superstar buy, genuine ametrine, going to a ridiculous price. $6.95. We have just handed back the equivalent of your P&P. We've put it back in your pocket tonight. CHRU53, 80 carats of ametrine, available right now for $6.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. We've already sold about 50 strands of this, and people are quickly flying in on the phone lines now. If you've got your P&P up and running, add this to your order. Get it home. See it in the flesh. 80 carats of ametrine, that beautiful one location gemstone, only found in one mine in Bolivia, and it's that beautiful story, that narrative, that hybrid of two very popular gemstones, Amethyst and Citrine. Congratulations to Diane, Sarah, Janice, Terry, Susan, Irene, Dean, Gillian, Tina, Suzanne, Avis, another Tina there getting involved. Jane, you're there. Lots of new buyers. Alberta, you have got 2 strands heading your way. Lots of multi-buyers coming through now, in fact. The code is CHRU53, quickly flying out the door now. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. 80 carats here. I mean, you can see how these are going to enhance any design. Look at this beautiful ametrine here. Gorgeous wirework ring. Ametrine. You can see there the citrine notes at the top, fading into those beautiful lavender amethyst tones. You can actually, a little flourish of wire on the surface of this ametrine, really enhance your design. $6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. It's a launch price for this exciting strand of ametrine. Now you'll see there it's classified as amethyst and ametrine. On some of the examples here, you're going to see slightly less citrine. That, for example, has been classified as an amethyst, whereas this one next to it is definite ametrine. You've got this huge inclusion of citrine there. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. The code is CHRU53. They're quickly flying out the door. The graphics are trying to keep up with us. We've got lots of people multi-buying now as well. We have actually allocated around about 100 strands in total. So we've still got 100 to go. So if you want to add this to your order, you can dial that free phone number right now. You can speak to the call centre who will help you add this to your one P&P per day of just $2.95. And of course, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now. The code is CHRU53. 80 carats of amethyst and ametrine in your graduated plain nuggets, ranging in size from 9x6 to 17x12, and you can add it to your order right now for $6.95. Congratulations to everybody getting involved on the phone line. As we approach the 100 strand mark for this launch product, we still have some available. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage. We are now ending the show for the night, but I'll be back tomorrow with more Miss It Miss Out deals from 5 till 9, and of course stay tuned right now for the designer inspiration show. I think it might be Alison, so stay tuned. CHRU53, $6.95.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double